Okay. Well, it says it's okay so far. Hey, everybody. We're trying to figure out how to use the internet. Because I don't think I'm ever going to get the hang of this. But, so I'm just going to I'm going to press some buttons over here real quick. But hey, it's good to be home. It's a disaster here. Can everybody hear me okay? I don't know.
I guess I can log in.
Yeah, we can kind of see what's going on. Because it might just be really slow, but I can't look at the screen and the other one at the same time. Okay. What's up?
Firefox, so now it's fine.
Is it not? Did everything break all at once?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, were you doing something time intensive?
What? You never needed it. Hey, you can hear me okay? It's good to see you in here. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Maybe.
Looks like your sculpting the fairy house is done.
Okay. If you want to move that onto the external, just
Not already.
You're right. Never mind.
It totally is.
Hey, everybody. You're good. Live. It's healthy. It's a healthy baby live stream. It's gonna be just a minute, you guys. We're getting everything kind of set up. You get to kind of catch the muddy beginnings.
Oh, come on. Fine, I'm closing it.
Oh, just shutting it down.
Yep.
Just kill it with fire.
Yep.
Is it working?
I don't know. I just killed it.
Okay, I'm trying to get it to where, if I can make it to where it stops freaking out all the time. Like, do you know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, how do I make it be lower resolution? Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. We got live chat loaded. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, hey, Von Williams has gone live.
I've gone live? What? It's really good to be home. Hey, Heidi. And this is going to be another long one, too, which I'm pretty excited about. See, it keeps telling me very bad connection, though. Make a mess. Okay. Sorry. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm trying to figure out how to make it be... They have filters?
What has filters?
My phone! Now there's bubbles all over everything. Gosh, it is just... good to be alive. It's the future, you guys. I don't know how any of it works. Hey, Lizzie. How do I make this go away now? Okay, no. Go away. No. Sounds good.
It's on Amazon, so it should be too.
I don't know how to make the button. Oh, I just click it again. Okay. Everything's resolved. I'll stop pressing buttons and just do the live stream now. For now. Hey Jane, I get my Parawire from parawire.com.
Did you win?
I did. You guys, oh my gosh. We won Best in Show. And we got a trophy and a certificate and a cash prize, which was really nice. And what's even more is the trophy here was made by my friend Ben. I had no idea until Sunday whenever I was talking to him about it. So I had him sign it. And so if y'all would like to go and show them some love, him and his wife Kristen, they are Brass Engine on Facebook. Hopefully we'll be able to put... Well, it's just Brass Engines on Facebook. But their YouTube is like Brass Engine Productions. I think it's still up. Hey, Penny. Oh my god, thank you so much. Y'all, Pim 2 is on the market again. I need to like buy a couple of bottles of that like right now. Yeah, I'm mega excited, Cheryl, because they actually got there's a bunch of other awards that they hand out. They have like first place in beginner, intermediate, and master class, and then there was best in show, and I got best in show, and I was just mind blown because there were so many, like, I was worried, you guys. There were so many really good cosplays that I was like...
I didn't get to see any of them.
Yeah, Randy didn't get to see any of it. He got to see me go across stage to get my award.
Yeah.
And that was it.
By the time I closed down the dealer's room and dropped off the backpack, and I got back to the costume contest, these group of Nazguls walk off the stage.
We're dancing to Barbie Girl.
And the announcer's like, well, that was the last of it. And I'm like, what?
What?
No!
Because Randy had run up to get the tripod so he could get video of it. So we personally didn't get any video of it happening. Hey, Crafty Mom, how's your toe doing? Thank you, Cheryl. I feel honored. And I feel like I've got to step it up even more for next time. Yeah. But he gets to see all the cool, like... Because, like, over here you can see... I thought this was how... Ingestion settings? Maybe that's it.
I don't know. Let's see here. Can
Enable
I go
60
here?
FPS.
Yeah, do that.
Choose a maximum sustained bitrate of
does
your
this do?
encoder.
That's how you do that. What does this do?
Hey, sorry, we're trying.
What's that?
Randy's actually come over to help me. Thanks, Penny. But we've got to figure out a way that it stops
Yeah.
breaking
I have no idea.
the internet every time I try to live stream off of this phone.
Go away.
What's 60 FPS?
There we go. Frames per second. 60 frames per second. That's good.
Basic ingestion, custom ingestion?
Maybe.
No, I think this is it. Save changes. I mean, I'm saving it to enable 60 FPS, but I don't think people really need 60 frames per second when it's frozen. You know?
Yeah.
Isn't it cute, though? Well, y'all, this is going to be a really long live stream. So we're here for the long haul today. Because I had so much fun with last week's 7-hour live stream. So that's Randy Vaughn is Randy over there. So if you guys want to show some love and go and subscribe to his channel, that'd be super cool. It's just been, I mean, we got home Sunday night.
Huh?
Didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, Sunday night. I have no idea what we did yesterday. We mowed the grass and we cleaned the house a bunch, and it's still a disaster. So there's that.
We took care of some errands that popped up.
Took care of a bunch of errands because it's like we're starting to get, especially with our overseas packages, we're exhausted. Fortunately, Randy does all the driving, so I just take naps in the car. Hey, Sam Dog. But this got returned to us, which was one of our patron prizes. Like a few months ago, it was the wire tree on a rock.
Yeah.
So, Linda, if you've been expecting it and it hasn't arrived, it's because it got sent back to my house, and I don't know how to send it where it doesn't try to make you pay $30 in customs. So we'll see about that. So we haven't gotten that dealt with, but we got everything else where I put like we were filling about 40 orders. So some of them ended up like in the wrong package, and it got sent back to us because they were like, this weighs 14 ounces and you put it in a 3-ounce package. I was like, sorry guys. So that's all getting straightened up. But that's what we spent yesterday on. Oh, and fixing the video that that I had done for the Celtic knotwork. That was like, I left out the first half. I had left oh really? Can anybody else see me? You might need to refresh the page sometimes. Paw pads, ear cuff, and then from you. Oh, Debbie, you can send me photos on Facebook if you like. Which reminds me, I need to, sorry. No, not take a screenshot. There we go. Got all my stuff turned down. There we go. Hey Don, the trip went exceptionally well.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
What's up?
I can't type apparently.
You can just talk, honey. Do you want to just talk?
With my mouth?
Just talk with your mouth?
With words? I don't know.
He doesn't know about that.
Sounds overrated.
But we did just get back from Hobby Lobby and Michael's and Joann's. Some of them we hit 2 or 3 times so that we could take full benefit of all of the coupons. So I'm about to unpackage all of that junk. So, hey Jeremy, it's good to see you again. First and foremost, I am mega excited. Another loot video. This one is brought to you by our patrons because you'll see. Like, that was the whole point of the trip. I needed like a couple of things, wanted a couple of things, like a bigger sketchbook with the brown toned paper. Because on the mandala, like, I don't know if you noticed, but like the sides were like all kind of like squished in. What was your question, Debbie? Sorry, sometimes the questions come through and they just cycle by and I don't see them. I don't know how to send it. It's an email address or Facebook Messenger. I can send it by. I'm not sure. Like, if you find me on Facebook, just Yvonne Williams or Back to Earth Creations, you can send it to me in a message on there, I think. So, sorry, I didn't see your question. Hey, Jade. So, I got this one with the toned tan. But yeah, y'all, if I ever don't answer your question, it's not me being passive aggressive or trying to slight you or anything. I'm just highly distractible and don't always see the questions. So please be patient with me. Ooh. Right on. Well, thanks for stopping in, Cheryl. We'll see you around. What? Bye, Debbie. But yeah, so I'm mega excited to have a much bigger binder or notebook for that one. But
apparently I suck at ordering things online.
What do you mean?
Well, the package I just ordered.
Uh-huh.
I apparently picked the wrong shipping.
To
here.
What do you mean?
So it'll be here in the middle of next month.
This is brought to you by our patrons today. And that's, we got a bunch of pliers because I'm going to be teaching at SawesomeCon. We're doing 2 chainmail and 2 wire wrapping panels, as well as a panel that's like just straight up Q&A about life as a professional artist, as well as one about making a career off of YouTube, which is pretty fun. So we're gonna start a little pile of all the pliers here, because that was the main thing we went through and we were like buying out the pliers hardcore. Like,
I did win the costume contest.
Here's another pack of pliers, and I've got all kinds of receipts for you to file, honey. I lost the first one though. What did I do with it? Oh. And Michael just started carrying these again for those of y'all. They're pretty decent pliers, yeah, like. Hey Don, I got Best in Show and I'm really excited about that. But these little bracelet blanks are at Michael's again. So we bought them. Another pack of pliers. Like, I'm just gonna keep loading these out because I'm gonna have to open all of them and kind of put them into containers. But we got every single one that. Thank you so much.
We did find out that Michael's takes competitors.
Mm-hmm. We were bringing competitors coupons to like all of them, and actually we got a pretty sweet deal at Joann's, didn't we?
Yeah, they also took competitors.
Joann's takes competitors coupons as well, you guys. And then we also got gray tone. So now I have brown tone and gray tone paper. So that's pretty exciting. Here's my receipts. Thank you so much, you guys. But now there's is this all of them? I don't know either. Now, here's another pack of pliers. I mean, it's almost comedic how many pliers we have, but y'all have no idea how much we were always... What is the most complicated project you've ever worked on? Chainmail or other? That's a really good question. Honestly, it was probably that chainmail chandelier because I had never built anything three-dimensional before.
Is that your phone blowing up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my phone's fine.
Another pack of pliers. Hey, founder, how's it going? Oh, goodness. We got a lot of pliers, Randy. Yeah. And then there's another 50% off coupon.
You would think so, Penny.
And then another pack of pliers. Buy like 1,000,000 or 6. But it's normally we would have just ordered these online. But we have such a need to make absolute positive sure that they were here in time for SawesomeCon that we were just like, we'll just buy them in person. And honestly, I think we got a really good discount because online you can't Jeremy, I didn't wear the giant hooves. It turned out to be right? But I don't know, Kelly, the stars aligned and we were able to actually use like 3 coupons per transaction. It was amazing. I did not wear the large hooves that I worked so hard on. It was, I don't know, I'm clumsy in them. And so I decided to go with just the regular boots with the petite hoof. And I think that went over much better. If you guys want to see pictures of it, you can find me on Instagram. I'm back_to_earth_creations. And there's pictures and stuff on there. So yeah, and you know, it was I think it worked out for the best, but I learned a lot off of that one. So
Someone says I just started chainmail making, and I ordered a big lot of rings from the Ring Lord. What is your opinion on them, and is there any cheaper places for rings?
The question is about what is my opinion of the Ring Lord. Could you type in my Instagram, please, honey? Back_to_. Okay. My opinion on the Ring Lord is that they're awesome. Anything that I don't coil and cut myself, I get from the Ring Lord. And honestly, especially if you order like in bulk, you can start hitting their discounts. And I haven't found anybody that has the diversity of product in addition to quality of product, in addition to consistency of product. So it's like they're the best for a reason. It's just they are. So you know, I offer bright aluminum rings in like 4 or 5 sizes on my website because I coil and cut my own, and so there's a little bit of variation between my sizes and theirs, but it's like that kind of discounting is what gets me to be like, bye money. I had you and now you're gone.
It's just back_to_earth_creations. Anything else? Just like
That's my Instagram. Yep. Okay, well, I think this was all of the pliers. But we also got some beads. Yeah, hey, and we got best in show, which was like the top that you could get. It was so much fun. To avoid tool marks, you can actually put like pieces of felt in between the metal and your hammer. But it kind of, you can't see what you're working on anymore, but the felt kind of absorbs some of that texturing, and also making sure that you have like a smooth head on your hammer can really help. Spin one. Yeah. We got some more paracord because I always need more paracord. Tool Magic does work really well, but for hammering, sometimes that texture is just in there. And a lot of the times people will use like a buffing wheel or sanding too to get those marks and mars out. Oh, for the costume contest at Cosplaycon in Jefferson City, Missouri. We got a trophy and everything.
Made by.
Trophy made by Ben Watkins with Brass Engines on Facebook. Y'all can check them out if you want to find the link to their stuff. So I'm kind of stumbling around trying to put stuff away-ish. Always. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I'm so glad you guys like my tutorials. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, you know, Beauty, I didn't even know that it was made by my friend. I was like, I just thought they got it from like a trophy shop or something.
So yeah, you found out and was like.
And I found out, and I made him sign it for me on Sunday, because I was like, Ben was like, oh, you won? And I was like, yeah, I got this trophy. And he's like, I made that. And I was like, what? And so now it's signed, which makes it way more special to me. For a second there, I was like, oh my god, you don't? And then I saw. Yeah, for reals. It's like, this isn't just my victory, you guys. It's all of ours. We powered through that crap. The question is, have you ever worked with glow-in-the-dark Sculpey? What's the best way to make the most of the glow but still give it some color? I usually sometimes marble it in with other pieces if I want a little bit of coloring and stuff, but for the most part, I kind of just leave the glow to be a glow. Like, and I can actually show you a piece. Like, I don't know if you can see very well, but here on this one, all of that light coloring marbled through there is the glow in the dark. So, and so that's kind of how I incorporate it. But I'm also, like, of all of my crafts, polymer clay is probably like slightly above sewing, but still below everything else that I do in Pearl-Ex in your glow. Oh, that is such a good idea, Crafty Mom. Oh, you're so brilliant. But, so yeah, it's like probably goes like wire wrapping, chainmail, leatherworking, polymer clay, sewing on like my tiers of things that I'm reasonably competent at. So, but I'm always looking to learn new stuff with the polymer. Speaking of which, I want to show you guys our most recent fairy house for our fairy house giveaways. For those of y'all who weren't here Thursday, I think it was. Well, thanks you, Eve. It's a little fairy house with a door. It's an incense burner, and I'm actually going to be going through and gluing the top to the bottom, so it's not just kind of wobbling around like that. I might do that today if I can find my glue gun. But yeah, I figured if you guys just want to hang out with me while I piddle around in my, I know the door, I'm going to be doing a completely separate tutorial on how to do a swinging door, because I just did the finish 6 hours on Thursday, you guys. Yeah, check us out, Jim, on Instagram. That's where I post a lot more like pictures, and a lot of it still ends up on Facebook, but I don't know, I like Instagram's formatting a little bit more just because I'm a very visual person. So piddle. But this is what I'm doing. Like, I'm not like truly accomplishing anything, but I'm kind of tying up some loose ends, or trying to.
Question is,
Do
you watch other YouTubers? Do you watch other YouTube crafters for inspiration? Where do you get it from? I assume the inspiration.
The question is about my inspiration and watching other YouTube crafters. I actually watch whatever Randy's watching on YouTube, because we kind of always have just the one screen going. Yeah, it was a pretty long penny. I really love the polymer clay tutor. Is fantastic. At like, I mean, just her, all of it. Her production, her information, her presentation of it, all of it. She's so good, you guys. I aspire to be that competent. And oh my god, her crafting space, you guys. Like, I glare at my drawers and I'm like, why aren't you that pretty, stupid drawers? But her crafting space is just so nice.
Bye, Jenny. Bye, Jenny.
Jenny's leaving?
Yeah, she's going to bed.
Bye, Jenny. Night night. Right on. It is honestly, I don't watch as much YouTube as I would like because I'm usually working. And so we watch a lot of like Let's Plays and stuff whenever I am on YouTube. It's usually honestly a bunch of yoga videos. So yeah, but she knows what she's doing. Like I have a question on polymer clay ID. I'm going to send you the pic via Facebook of the cover shot I'm working on. I want to put poly clay around it. Any thoughts? Okay, I can't really leave my screen right now, but I can let you know afterwards, possibly, Dawn. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys. Check this out. That stack. This stack of pliers, y'all, was thank you entirely to our patrons. I need to get a Twitter put together. Like, I'm not that good at the internet, you guys. I don't know if you've noticed that. But, Tulapalooza for sure. So now I'm going to have to open all these up and kind of organize them out. Because let me find where all the other ones were. Where are you at, Tools?
As far as getting notifications on Facebook and posting stuff, Facebook is just fickle.
Yeah, like, Facebook doesn't always, notify me whenever it's like it'll be like, oh, somebody tagged you in this, and I'm like, how do I look at it? And so I don't know. Again, not very good at the internet, but trying every day. Where are you at? That's not it. Is this it? Maybe? My bin of tools?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, because this is the bin that we had that we were working on. Or working out of, rather. So you can see that wasn't really a whole lot of pliers. Hey, Randy. Could I trouble you to get me 4 more of these bins out of the kitchen? They're kind of all stacked weird.
They have holes on them.
Yeah, they'll be fine. And the pliers aren't going to fall out. And we'll have to go and get some lids for them, but it'll give me some... Huh? You say it out loud. Funniest word ever. Oh my gosh. I wish YouTube would let it to where you could like put pictures in the comments. But with all the trolls and whatnot, I don't think that would go over very well. We'll see you when you get back, Crafty Mum. A biggerer. Yeah. Orgasm? Yeah. There we go. I think I got caught up reading. Wow, 3 screens on your computer. Oh, that's enviable.
What are you doing?
Plethora has 3 screens on her computer. I know, right? Okay, so these don't have lids because I forgot to get them at the store. But I'm gonna be. God, I don't even have anywhere to put anything. Why do I live like this? Okay, I found my wallet. You didn't know I was missing it, but I was. So I'm just stacking stuff. Okay, what's up? We'll see you when you get back, Jim. Yeah. We're hoping to save up to get Randy a new computer so that he can do kind of stuff like that. With multiple screens and whatnot. Okay, so I'm going to have a bin for chain nose pliers and flat nose pliers and round nose pliers and bent nose pliers and wire sets. 7 p.m. here. I hope to turn in for more videos. Thank you for your great vids. They aspire to make me more divorced early. Well, thanks. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my tripod. Oh, Joan, I teach classes where all the tools and materials are provided. Ninja skills to catch that. Oh, I keep my personal ones in my like totes and stuff. Beep. I think I'm just gonna have to mess with that later. Uh-oh. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm making a mess of it. Okay. You know, as I do. There we go. Sorry. Hmm? Yeah, I accidentally like spun the screen around because none of the things are tightened. Okay, so this is gonna work, maybe. Chain nose, round nose, chain nose. Because at SawesomeCon in Kansas City, Missouri, what are the questions? Kansas City. Sandrine. Hey, Sandrine. Chain nose. Oh no. Wire snips. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. What's up, baby? Yeah. And bent nose. And wire snips. What's up?
Hello from Ohio. I love watching you. That sounds really creepy.
It's okay, Sammy. We're all creepers here. Chain nose. Let me get some lights going. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, what was the question? Well, thanks, Dawn. Also, guys, I found out that Joann's will host classes. Like, I don't have to be affiliated with Joann's in any way or form. I can just have classes there. So, it's still very much just in a kind of, like, brainstormy phase. But, Randy and I were thinking about possibly setting up a tour. Eventually. Like, we don't know when. We would probably set up a Kickstarter to be able to fund it. But we were thinking about touring, starting with North America. Going around to, like, cities and saying hey to everybody. Like, I don't, like, hosting classes. So, Brandy, we currently live near Joplin, Missouri. It's, like, the southwestern corner of the state.
What was wrong with your chicken's feet?
Oh, nothing's wrong with my chicken's feet. Why?
This is a question. Did you ever figure out about the chickens and what you're going to do about their feet?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get, like, label tags to be able to tell my chickens from the neighbor's chickens. Like, if that's what they mean. Okay, hey, I found a Sharpie marker. Okay, so now I get to start opening all of these. So we'll figure it out more as we kind of get the brainstorm going and the juices flowing and kind of figure out.
Yeah, I always handed the chicken.
I don't know how long henna would last on a chicken. Hey, Samdo. Ooh, the only thing about new pliers is they're kind of greasy.
Oh, she beat me to it.
Pretty big jump ring, yeah. Do what?
She beat me to it about 1 second.
What's that?
Found her.
Oh, Bannon Trolls. You guys are so good.
Hey, tomatoes.
My tomatoes are doing so good. You guys actually have some fruit set, but they haven't, like, started ripening yet. And I got a little baby squash. Well, zucchini. It's like a green squash, but... Wire snips. Chain nose.
Since they're having a really hard time as of late, especially today, they realize that their go-to thing to calm them down these days is to watch one of your videos.
Aw.
Your yoga breaks help them a lot.
Well, I'm really glad that I can be helpful to you, because it's a big lonely world out there. Which part of Texas? Because I got family in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Banning trolls has become another entertaining aspect of these videos. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Sam, we're gonna have to get video of it next time when we come home. But to see how the dogs, to share with y'all how the dogs react. The question is, can you fractal wrap an odd shape? And it's, yeah, it's definitely worth experimenting. Usually whenever I have something that is not like a typical shape, I'll set it in chainmail. And that way it sets up all the little holes around the stone. Right on. Austin's a pretty, we could probably stay with, Angela and Jonathan.
Well, someone lives in Arlington.
Really?
I know where Arlington is.
Mm-hmm. I've marched against Arlington in marching band. It makes it sound really political.
Just straight up, I've marched against them.
I've marched against them.
Get those guys.
But yeah, I would probably try. I don't know how we would set the tour up yet. But it's definitely something that I'm considering. Because, I mean, we would have to base our whole show schedule around it, too. Because, like, our first thought that we had was that, like, how this past weekend we were in Jefferson City. Well, I'm pretty sure Jefferson City has a Joann's. So we would set up classes at the Joann's in that area. You know, on, like, maybe the Wednesday before the show. We'll check it out, Rena. That'd be pretty cool. And so I don't really know yet how that would work. But I'd love to be able to set something up for, you know, the folks who are interested in craft and don't necessarily want to go to a convention to be able to take the classes. Right on. Joan, are you letting your polish dry all the way before baking? Hey, Sam Doke. Sam Squatch. Oh, where is my Sam Squatch? Oh, where is my Sam Squatch? Oh, where is...
Mom says, I want to try chainmail around the stone and get some rings.
Right on. Well, we sell rings, but also the Ring Lord carries some really nice rings. I personally, my favorite to set in is 20 gauge, 1/8 inch, I think is the inner diameter. Sorry, but I don't cut those myself because they fall right through the crack on my ringnator and jam it up every single time. I personally don't cut anything under 18 gauge. Yeah, I have hangers that are 13 and need to reduce its diameter. Any suggestion? Oh, I don't know.
Hangers, like, for hanging clothes?
Like, I'm not sure what you mean by hangers. I don't know. I might experiment in just getting a different brand, too, of nail polish. I got all the pliers from Joann's and Michaels, because Hobby Lobby did not have multi-pack like this, and they also had a pack of 3, but it was $5 more than what this was 13 before any kind of like sale. Well, they weren't on sale, but we were using coupons like bandits, you guys. Like, I almost feel like it was criminal because we got some wicked deals.
You went through one line.
Yeah, Randy and I went through lines separately. Each of us, like, geared to the teeth with coupons and apps and little scanny things. And then, like, sometimes if you buy stuff from Michael's or Joann's, they give you 50% off a non-sale item. And since we knew these things weren't on sale, we were like, I have this coupon. Right on.
Oh,
we didn't even think about Harbor Freight. We're probably going to have to go back next week, maybe. I don't know. This might actually be enough.
We got most of our coupons from apps.
Yeah, we use the apps on our phones for coupons.
And then the paper coupons we got were from the receipts at the register.
And then the paper coupons... Oh, I just threw that in the wrong bin. Paper coupons were from, like, they printed it out from the register whenever we checked out. No, we're going to be celebrating the summer solstice. with like ice cream and howling at the moon. Well, we're warming up.
It was just a tiny.
It's just a little ice cream. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a count up and see how many we actually have, because some of these aren't even good for like. I don't try to get people to use round nose pliers in the wire wrapping or in the chainmail panels. Now this one's hard to get into. Crap.
Give them back. Oh, look at you.
Thank you. Cosplay Con was so much fun though, you guys. Oh, actually at Stonehenge, that's so jealous. Mm-hmm. That'd be a really cool way to celebrate, shoot, anything. Yeah. But, Cosplay Con was so much fun. We're gonna give you all the breakdown of the weekend. Well, Thursday, obviously, we live streamed, like, all day. So we did not get out on the road in a timely manner.
We checked in and was in bed by 2.
Yeah, we got there and we were checked in and asleep by 2 in the morning. So we weren't able to make it, like, the end of setup was, like, at 7, I think, in the evening. So, which is, you know, reasonable. Ooh, is it teachers, like, who teach there or teachers in general? Because I'm not, like, employed with anybody either, but I'll check that out next time. The peacock top, Penny. I don't know if you can see. It's still, I haven't touched it. Oh my gosh. I'm, like, the worst at this. Being a professional thing. We got up at 7 to start setting up at 8 to start selling at 11. So it was a really busy day on Friday. Yeah, so we were exhausted. But that's okay. That's just what happens whenever we go and do this. Right on.
Well, honestly, we didn't even put up signs all weekend.
Yeah, usually we have signage that we put up on the top that says like elf ears and henna. We didn't even put it up. Like, huh? Super cool. And I wish I were closer so I could take guitar lessons from you. Oof. Ah, come back, scissors.
Yes.
They're jumping in the trash. I hate these ones that are like hermetically sealed into this. Just give me my pliers. God knows. I can't seem to sell my stuff locally. All I have is a yard sale site and Facebook, and no one's biting. Maybe set up an Etsy or an Art Fire, or just, I don't know, try all sorts of stuff. Oh no, it was a disaster, Zenta. It was, honestly, mine came out pretty rough. Like, you'll get there. Just practice. We can do this. I don't know, what is the quote that it's like, insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results. So it's like, don't be afraid to, like, try something new out, you know? Like, a lot of the, you know, I don't really like eBay for selling on. Like, not for handmade stuff. Like, it's pretty overwhelming. And I've found, at least for us, what seems to be working really well, is like we have like a 4-legged beast. Our business is. We have our events that we go and set up at. I mean, that's the way we're handing out business. Are we streaming again? Is it working? Okay, maybe. So where did we live out? We're handing out business cards. We're hustling, like greeting people and being friendly and being like, hey, buy some jewelry. And then that's one of the legs of our 4-legged beast. And then we have our online website, where that's what our business cards that we're handing out in person refer everybody back to. That's also where all of our social media and YouTube and, I mean, everything comes back to this one site. And then in addition to that, like we have the in-person store at events, we have the website, then we have YouTube, which is generating revenue for us through like the AdSense and everything. But it's also, our online sales have greatly increased since starting YouTube, because a lot of y'all didn't even know that we existed until you found us on YouTube. And so that's been really great. And then the fourth leg is Patreon, which does generate a lot of our revenue. It gives people a way to support what we're doing. And it's just, so what I mean by a four-legged beast is, it's like you need two legs to stand on. That's where the phrase, on your last leg comes in. And so to keep from being on our last leg and having it knocked out from underneath us, it's like Facebook and everything, like the social media, those don't generate income directly, because there's no way to directly translate views and likes and shares and things into revenue. Yes, set up your YouTube for revenue from day one, because the best metaphor I've ever heard and experienced firsthand is, every video that you make in YouTube is a thimble out in a rainstorm. And sometimes, and you're taking those thimbles and you're dumping them into your reservoir. And every little bit starts to add up. And sometimes those thimbles will become a cup, will become a bucket. Like our Dragon Eye of Sauron tutorial that so many of y'all found us through. That one's my biggest bucket, like for sure. Right on. And so it's... and also, like, we encouraged Randy, I encouraged Randy to start a Patreon for his YouTube from day one, because it's like, worst case scenario is you won't make anything, but you'll definitely not generate any revenue, and you definitely won't get any patrons, and you definitely won't get any likes if you don't have the social media pages, if you don't have the monetization set up, and if you don't have a Patreon. And all of those things are free to do, so there's no reason not to. I think, and so do it. You can do it. You're awesome. But it was back in 2012, I posted my first tutorial. That was the simple wrapped cabochon. And I set it up with Google AdSense right from the get-go, because I was like, yeah, why not? And then I did like the starflower tutorial. And from those two tutorials, like, it took, like, I didn't pay attention to my YouTube for a really long time, like a couple of years at least. And then I came back to it and I started posting more videos, and I checked my Google, my Google AdSense, and they were like, oh, we kind of need you to give us your bank account information so we can deposit this money. And I was like, money? I have money? I like money. But yeah, and it was like $400 off of 2 videos. That, like, if I hadn't set it up from day one, I would have never gotten that money. Which was no expense of y'all. I mean, you just spend your time on it, but, it's no monies out of anybody's pocket except for the, the people paying to have their stuff advertised. What's up, love? I tell you what, you guys, I couldn't do this without Randy, 100%. Like, it's just, I don't know who would feed me. I mean, but beyond anything else, I mean, all the other things that he does for me, the countless other things that he supports me in, I would have died of hunger like a million years ago. Like, this would not have ended well. I love him. I don't know. I guess the neighbors are home. The neighbors' kids are out. Sam Squatch! Maybe. Do you want to check the doors? Thank you. Sorry, y'all can't see. I'm breaking into, yeah, for reals. Zenta, you read my mind. I was gonna be like, coffee? He is the best coffee maker. He's my barista, my chauffeur.
Stupid dog food.
What? Oh, did you kick your foot on it?
No. It stepped right where I stepped on the glass.
Ouch. Oh, a piece of dog food?
Yeah.
Into your boo-boo?
Yeah.
Jeez. Ow.
How long do you plan on live streaming today?
I don't know how long I'm gonna live stream today. And Chef, sometimes he cooks for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioner back on. It's gonna get kind of loud, but it's really warm in here. Well, Randy also stepped on glass on the front porch this morning. Some of my candle holders got knocked off. And, so, he's okay, but, the brand is squatch. But, give me my pliers. Yeah, and so he stepped on dog food in his boo-boo. I think we might actually have enough pliers. If this isn't enough pliers, then I guess we'll just have to buy more. But, you know. There we go. Ouch. These little packages are sharp. Hey, chicken. I'm Yvonne Williams with Back to Earth Creations. And I do like tutorials and crap. And today I'm just hanging out with y'all. Opening up pliers that I'm going to be using in my upcoming class as a guest at SawesomeCon in Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Kansas City, here we come.
Don't stop.
They got some crazy men.
You might want to push that back into the bookcase.
What's up?
The second shelf. The whole shelf. There you go.
Sam wrecking the city.
Yes. This took us.
Please make more live streams where you craft. I really enjoy your last one. Once I get these pliers unpacked, I'm actually going to start painting a bunch of dragon eyes. Because I need a bunch of dragon eyes. So bad. So it's going to get all fumey up in here, but that won't bother y'all. You'll just get to see me have a really bad headache. They got some crazy little ladies that are not gonna get me one. I cut them. Did you see? They're all striped. Only live stream once on Facebook. I'm too shy to talk. No, I'll talk all day. Like, I don't know. I'm really good at just making a fool of myself and rolling with it, so. They got some crazy little ladies that are not gonna. Please don't slice my hand open. Get me. No, this is my last one to fight with. And then I've got one more package and then we'll be able to start crafting. Maybe. I'll probably have to clean off some work area. Aww. Aw.
Right, yeah, it's kind of on you. You can die. Kind of fell asleep.
Aw. Turn your phone upside down. Except for whenever I'm grumpy. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Whenever I'm editing videos and I'm in a horrible mood and, like, it's me talking, I'll just be like, shut up, Vaughn! And, like, pressing buttons. I'll do a video for you, Kate. I'm gonna order some more. It drives Randy crazy that I'll buy pants to cut him up.
Not even wear them once.
Do you hear him bitching?
Just cut them up.
Do you see? Look at that face. Tell the world, Randy.
Just, buy brand new pants. Don't even wear them once.
And it's like,
Don't even get them dirty. Just cut them.
they're my pants.
Right.
He doesn't get it. I am a Leo. How'd you guess? Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jade. Sorry, I'm so bad at being a friend. Jeez, you're so patient with me. Thank you. Yeah, Randy's still over there mumbling. They got some things. This is the last pack of pliers that we bought. Huh.
And get the plastic to make it easier to cut
That's such a good idea. Hey, Anne. The convention went really well. Sales were down significantly for everyone. Like, we were down by almost 1,000, which is pretty rough. But, we were there to promote YouTube and the Patreon and the... I'm hoping that by winning Best in Show, they'll have me in as a guest next year so that I can teach the hands-on panels and everything. Ooh, y'all, guess what? Okay, there's something called chicken butt. No, not chicken butt, really. There's a place called the Central Missouri Renaissance Festival, and I should be finding out. Yeah, our can opener's broken because I broke it.
Opening those.
Not opening these. Yeah, shut up. Ah. Oh, I have no idea how you would reduce the diameter of your wire. I mean, you'd have to have like the drawing, like the pulleys and the drawing and like making it thinner and stuff. That's way out of our skill set. But no, it's Central Missouri Renaissance Festival. It's in October. So hopefully we'll be able to, oh, thanks, Ann. I got a trophy. It's made by my friend Ben with brass engines. You can find them on Facebook.
Well, like, he didn't make it for you.
Well, no, he didn't know he was making it for me at the time. He just made all the trophies. Oh my god, that's the most conceited thing I've said all day. I'm so sorry. But whenever I found out he made it, I had him sign it, which is really exciting. But what was I saying? Central Missouri Renaissance Fair. We're going to be going in, and possibly they're having their conference meeting tonight, and like in their council, to see if I can come in and teach as a guest chainmail and wire wrapping and stuff. So hands-on Central Missouri Renaissance Festival. Let's cross our fingers. Yeah, I was getting some pretty heavy troll vibes from Chicken, but he started name calling, and I'm like, I don't know what that has to do with anything. So, it is the third weekend in October, which I think is the same weekend as like a local event, but I'm not certain. But if I can get in as a guest there, I don't know, because it's a one-day local. We're gonna have to figure it out. They got some crazy little things there. Get me one. Also, you guys, I wanted to show you. So, did y'all see the this was the most recent fairy sculpture, which I'm really excited about. This will be given away on wow. Where at, Eric? Ba-da-da. Gosh, this is so pretty. I love this thing. This will be given away on July 1st, because I don't know what month it is. And so if you guys want a chance to win this fairy house, please check us out on Patreon. And in the next coming, like probably tomorrow, the video of how this one was made will be coming out, because I have run, oh geez, I'm gonna have to check with Laura and make sure she's okay. Leatherworking's addictive. We warned you guys. Well, thanks for stopping in to hang out with us. Danke. But so the video for how this one is sculpted will come out tomorrow. They're being mean to the trolls now. But I'm gonna heat up my glue gun and try to hopefully. It's glue gun time. We got some crazy ladies. So that's heating up.
You're gonna sleep for 24 hours?
I woke up to your. Oh well, hey Danger Noodle. That's an enviable nap. 24 hours. And Nosferatu. Summer's hard on the Lords of the Darkness. The Dark Lords. So, my next fairy house project. I'm getting hungry too, y'all.
What was that?
What?
What was that noise?
That was me moving this thing. It makes all these little farty noises. Honey, trust me, you'd know if I were farting.
Is there a thunderstorm outside? What's
Thanks,
happening?
babe. Well, I lost a small motorcycle. Be kind to me, love. So, I have this trunk that was broken. and I need to find the front of it because I cut it off. But I'm going to be reattaching it, and I actually got the hinges for that. Do you know what I did with that, Randy? I'll be right back, guys. They got some crazy little ladies there. I am an American, like, I don't know, I don't want to say sorry, but at the same time, like, I'm not, I don't know, I'm an earthling, like, is that something that I can claim? Yeah, and the trunk is actually going to be used for, our next milestone on Patreon. Because I tell y'all what, I think it's going to be our most epic yet. I'm just going to find all the crud. I keep losing everything because I live like a freaking pig. Here you go. Find your t-shirt. Where did it go?
My t-shirt.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was missing it.
Oh, I found it.
Still my t-shirt.
Possibly. Oh, I found that box that I had lost.
Box.
The one that I had lost. Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know, the one with the wire wrapping stuff for the ears? Remember? Remember?
What are you talking about? See?
I can't believe I lost the front of this box. Well, that's what you get. It's completely gone. I was not looking for pliers, Penny, though that is hilarious.
That is great.
Give me like half an hour and I'll be looking for them.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, well, thank you, Carolyn. You're very kind. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
The front of this.
Yeah.
I can't get up.
Oh no, he's got a dog in his lap, so he can't help me. Hey, Founder, welcome back. Ah, where are you? Thing that I've lost. Hey, Sam Dog. Do you know where it is? Will you feed me? I know that just sitting here crying, looking at everything, isn't going to help. Who's calling us? Oh, really?
Hello?
I've completely lost the front of that trunk, you guys. I drive myself absolutely insane. I'm missing the front of this trunk that I finally got the hinge for attaching. Is that Abby?
Yeah, that's Abby.
Is she okay?
Are you watching our live stream?
Abby?
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
What's going on?
It's like messing up on her and then she can skip ahead, but it still says live. I mean, we're still shooting, so.
Hey Abby, I have no idea how the internet works, but I'm really glad that you're watching my video. Ah. Is she watching it on her phone?
Are you watching it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with it.
Maybe if she pulls it up on her computer. I'm gonna have to clean up this mess. I think that's my only way out of this, which makes me really depressed. Oh, my mess.
Okay. That's alright. Yeah, no problem. Talk to you later. Bye. I don't know what to say with the thing.
Me neither. I have literally no idea what on earth has happened to it. It has vanished from the material realm.
Or it's more likely just buried under stuff.
What? Can you help me find it? He's helping. Yeah, y'all cross your fingers and shake a chicken for me.
Found your shirt.
I have a shirt?
Yeah.
What? Oh, hey, can you put it with your shirt?
Well, it's a sweater, so I don't know how long it's been
this is a thing that we got for like, because I got a bunch of stuff for this fairy house that we're going to be making. Turn the camera around so we can help you look too. We actually, y'all, we got a 360 camera that'll see like in three. There will be no shaking of poultry in here. Oh, but it works. But so they had, Hobby Lobby had a clearance, not clearance, sale on a lot of their stuff. Oh, Michael's. Can I hand you some stuff for?
I'm only taking fur.
Okay.
Any other furs?
Not right here. There's some right here. I shouldn't live like this anyway, really. Like, this is, I should be ashamed. And I am a little bit, but not enough to actually do anything about it. If that makes sense. Your chickens are too old to be shaken. Whole lot of breaking going on.
Well, that's how you get scrambled eggs.
Yeah, Randy says if I shake them enough, they'll lay scrambled eggs. This I got for $7, which is just like the other one where I can pull off little little things and then like hot glue them. Hey, the corner of your desk. I know, right? Randy's amazing. It would have taken me like 3 years to do that. I'm picking stuff up off the floor.
Are you?
Yeah, well, I mean... And another little thingy. Right by the this box of pliers, I got 5 boxes. You gotta be more specific. Just let me get this bag empty so I can have some place to put trash. My rubbish. Because I thought I put it with the trunk. I was taking a page out of Randy's book. Can I hand you stuff to get filed? There's more packaging material. They got some crazy little ladies there, and I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna get me one. So is anybody else? No, it's... I checked. It's not in the trunk. I had to take a double take to it. They have ideas lying around. Well, I've got some messes mixed in with those ideas because I'm a little piggy, you guys. Like, it's rough. Where are you, thing? Ouch. I'm going to set this up where I can see it always because it makes me happy. Y'all, while he's not in here, look at Randy drew pictures. He drew some Pokemon, just like sketching them really fast. He drew little Pokemon, y'all.
What?
Nothing. 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 And then I have this hacksaw that I found. Don't judge me.
Are you just pulling from the ether there? Or?
No, that's a pile. A pile of ether. And I found, y'all, I found a nose hair trimmer.
Hey, I need that.
So yeah, we're getting the craft room clean. One random hacksaw. Yeah, really, like, I don't even know how to begin to take inventory for, like, insurance purposes of, like, how many, probably thousands of dollars, at least thousands of dollars worth of beads and crap that we have. Morning, Brissy, it's good to see you. We were gonna try to do stuff, but I can't find anything, so Randy and I are cleaning the room. It's specifically for Randy has like the furriest ears you'll ever see in your whole life. Like, and it's amazing because he's only 30, so I'm excited to see how hairy he'll be when he's 60. Like, I'm not even kidding, y'all. It's a Randy scratch.
Pretty much. So there's a big mirror.
A big broken mirror?
Broken?
Well, the frame's broken off of it, but the rest of it is still technically good. Sorry guys, I don't know how long it was down, but We're back. So everybody take like 2 minutes and clean something. That way I'm not miserable alone. Randy's helping too though. That makes a huge difference. Because I hate cleaning stuff by myself. Where can I fit you, thing?
This needs to go in the drawer under the table.
Okay. My cable that goes on the guitar. On the guitar. My friend. Right beside the pliers. Because these are just some leather. And these are some other wooden boxes that I need to put away. Haha, found a spot for you. I can take those leather pieces.
They're trash now, right?
No, they're reference for future projects. Uh-oh.
Where is your purse?
My purse is over yonder. Which, I don't know if y'all can tell, but they're on a shelf.
And yonder is not a word.
Yes, huh? Yes, huh is not a word. Yes, huh? Where do I even put this stuff? Sorry, this is hilarious to me a little bit. Like, are you talking about like right here? That's just a package envelope. Oh, thank you. Actually, can you put this into the other scales, please?
Okay, like my clipping.
Bam.
Give it back.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Hey, is that
Where?
tissues?
What?
Is that tissues?
Oh yeah, we found the toilet paper. It's not for pooping, it's for blowing noses.
Hey, it's for pooping if you need it for pooping.
It's multifunctional. God bless Captain America. Well, it's slightly cleaner, but I still don't know where anything is. I found some leather. For leather bracelet kits. I'm trying to put together for y'all some leather kits for our patrons.
Do you want to save this box?
No, thank you.
No?
I don't know. It's a really good box. Maybe.
It's not a bad box.
Tis a good box. Yeah, some crazy. Oh my gosh, Yvonne, what did you do? I'm at a complete loss, honey. You know? Could you put this on the bottom shelf over yonder?
What's a hacky sack?
Oh,
I'm clicking on the website.
my niece is asking what a hacky sack is. Abby, if you're watching, a hacky sack is like a ball that you can use for juggling, or you can like bounce it off of like your elbows or your feet or your knees and stuff. So, yeah, I'm about to tear that part apart. It's the fidget spinners of like 30 years ago. Any suggestions on where besides Michael to find a bagel for the dragon bracelet? That's the only place I've been able to find them, and I got 2 today. So organized destruction. So we got the giveaway framed, but it has not been shipped yet because I needed to get a box for it. So that'll get taken care of before too long.
Now that we have at least a day. day before our next convention.
Right.
It should be happening sooner.
Yeah.
Does this thing even still charge?
I don't think so. It might be time to start throwing them away. Those need to go into filing. Excuse me.
Okay, you might have to pick a different project.
I'm dead. Yeah, I have no idea. Holy crap. I mean, thanks for helping me clean. This is way nicer. Those are the leggings that I got that don't fit me because I'm a mammoth. No, mammoths have tusks. Balloons!
Trash bag!
Trash bag! When the whole New Jersey smells like a fart, how do you know when you've done so? That's horrible. TinyPandora.com has bracelet forms and such too. Very cool. Okay, so we tried. I'm on my own. We don't have. Can I hand you a bag of trash?
Yeah.
Thought you could. Bag of trash. It's from all the Pliers.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is.
So we have more stuff. How did you do in the cosplay? Brissy, we got best in show, which is really exciting. And ding.
Trash is tomorrow.
Hmm?
It's a good thing trash is tomorrow.
Yeah, for reals. What did I do with it? Like, Vaughn, seriously.
That's not between the rolly cart and the bookshelf, is it?
Probably.
So that would just be illogical.
Yeah, it's too big gravity. Thank you, baby. We got a thing of flowers. You find it just when you don't need it. Yeah, and that's, I'm gonna kind of let it go for a bit and just keep tidying up slightly. Don't tell it that I'm gonna keep tidying up because it'll hear me and keep hiding. But you know, because that's how this stuff works. But whenever I'm picking out silk floral for my fairy houses, by the way, I'm trying to stick to stuff that is cast from plastic or rubber. That way I don't have to worry about it being difficult to dust, because this stuff you can like wash it off. I know for certain that we've got it somewhere, and so help me when I find it. I'm gonna hug it and squeeze it and love it forever. This friggin' thing's driving me crazy. Oops, what was that? Uh-oh. But yeah.
So have you looked under the dogs?
Dogs.
Have you looked under them?
Bring me your unders so I can check under them. That sounds weird. Never mind. Where did this even come from? Well, just little sprigs of it popped off. Yeah, well, this is pretty big for fairies to be borrowing, for show. They got some crazy little ladies there, and I'm trying to get moving.
Do you have to worry about them getting sun bleached?
I don't use them for the outdoor planters and stuff, because I don't know how they'll hold up. But honestly, I'll check it out and see how it works and let y'all know, how the plastic stuff holds up. Because we're going to Kansas City in 2 weeks, and there's Kansas City in that song. What? Huh?
It says I think it's in the car.
I hope not. It shouldn't be. At least.
It still works.
That startled me. Ooh, my hot glue gun's probably ready.
It's probably covered in stuff.
No, I have it in a cubby. Okay, so...
So do you want the health and safety warranty guide for...
No.
You sure?
No. I am sure.
You don't want
I'm sure that I don't want it. So I've totally fallen in love with all of the potential. Plastic plants last about 1 year in the sun. That's very good to know. Yeah, I need to build houses faster. They're mad because I keep making them and relocating. But I'm totally in love with hot glue and all of its limitless potential.
unlimited power.
Okay. That came in like a wrecking ball. You wrecked me. So yeah, now the bottom won't fall off. We need another sun hat with those lavender. Ooh, that'd be so pretty. Well, Twilight, it's a lot of what helps is that I am very financially motivated, and so it's knowing that I need to get a bunch of stuff made, like to be able to sell at a craft show or something, helps me to like really pop the projects out, because we do this for our day job. So there is a, you know, I'd much rather have to like grind away at like projects than have to have like than have to worry about doing somebody's projects for day jobs, if that makes sense. I have not tried making silicone molds, but I think that would be a lot of fun. So yeah, now the bottom stopped falling off of our little fairy house. I'm so excited about this one, you guys. Right on, that sounds great, Founder. Welcome back, Don. You sounded like Toda. You're still getting used to your new keyboard, aren't you?
I am.
I can't type on the thing. It's too fancy. Fancy and high tech.
I like it. So I found the paper with the questions I've written down from that one time.
Oh, yeah?
We had the live stream.
What they say?
Is that where that goes? You want to put it where it goes?
No.
Someone asked,
Please don't shake me.
Dragon Eye Patch?
There's a question from last time about dragon eye patches. I will make them, and it will be fun. Next question.
Can you wrap dragon eyes to make it look like a real eye?
I will. There was another question that didn't get answered from last time about asking me if I could wrap dragon eyes to make them look like real eyes. Well, thanks, Ruby. Yeah, there's no telling what we're gonna be up to. It's just, this is the most cleaning I've gotten done. Granted, Brandy's done most of it, but this is the most cleaning I've gotten done in like an age. So look at what I took credit for doing. So this is some more floral that is pretty plasticky, but I like it because especially inside of a house. The fake flowers are for, I'm going to be doing a like an epic fairy house. If I can find the blasted, where are you?
Screwed?
The blast ended screwed. No, the board.
It's not up there somewhere, is it?
You know, I don't know because I'm short
Okay.
and I can't see. Dadnummit. But I'm gonna be doing a really epic fairy trunk where it just looks like a trunk on the outside, but then I'll show you. I'll try to find a spot for these and then I'll show you. Here's another receipt for filing. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff today for like $2 or $3 per sprig too, which was really exciting. Friggin' lots of different textures.
Hey lady.
Yeah, and I know, but on it, I don't remember where I pulled the trunk from. So I don't remember where the board would be. So that's why I'm just in a panicked mess. Ooh, black leather dragon kite. I think that might be too heavy. Just make another pan of... Well, actually, this was like, I mean, $5 from Hobby Lobby, so I don't want to put a ton of work into it. If you could block that fellow, though. Somebody's asking for adult relations. I don't know, but they can't afford you. Randy charges too much per hour. Huh? Oh, I don't know. The question is, how did Randy and I meet? Randy and I went to high school together. We actually lived, like, thanks, Founder. We lived, like, 2 streets away from each other. And, if I hadn't been in marching band, we would have ridden the same bus and met sooner. But, it was, I don't know, it was layers of complication. A floral dragon would be so pretty. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I like that idea.
Too bad it's copyrighted.
Is it? It's copyrighted?
It's copyrighted. Oh, yeah,
This is just driving me nuts.
someone got their bracelets today.
You got your bracelets? That's fantastic. Forest Dragon Faux Show. Okay, so this is the trunk, you guys. And whenever I find the front part, you know, I can't, did we leave a bag outside?
Bag of what?
No, I haven't gone through one yet. I was missing the hinges.
Oh. You know, for the thing that you don't.
For the thing that I don't have. That I'm all hung up on now. Because it just drives me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run some trash outside. Oh, I'm so glad, Kaz. Came in like a Uh-huh. Does the bracelet fit you well, Kaz? And I'll be right back, but Randy's listening.
I'm the one that made it.
Hmm?
Is it because I'm the one that made it?
Never hit so hard enough. You're back to me. You're back to me.
We use the rose gold colored roots?
Huh?
Did we use the rose gold colored roots?
I don't think so. Found an empty cup, but it took the other things. Oh Lord.
How thin can leather be?
I've seen and worked with leather as thin as, like a millimeter. Like, I mean, super thin. Possibly even thinner than a single millimeter.
You have inspired me to try to make rings. Today
Oh, right on.
Today my mandrel will rise in the mail.
Very cool. Thanks, Dion.
You remember what the stones were? One of them was a smaller white with gray on it. It's super pretty.
Howlite, I think. We haven't checked our mail yet, Kaz, so be patient with us. Did I put it in a drawer and just lose it? Because I've shuffled everything around so much now, too, that I don't even know what might be anywhere. Oh, Randy. I love you.
Just check the trash.
Yeah. Well, we were gone so much that the only trash that we had was the couple of bags that we just took outside. But I did get some double rolls of aluminum foil, which is ultra fun. The other day, not today. But it got left in the car. So it's like we got it today.
Sound like a bad, like saying my name.
Oh no, really? I'm sorry. I think everything that I say at some point or another sounds like a bad accent. But,
laying flat on the desk under something?
huh?
Laying flat on the desk under something?
Probably. Ah, glass ended screw. I'm just.
Wingspan 60 inches. Would that work?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I mean, your cat just freaked out. Fairy outfit, and I'm thinking on how can I incorporate my glasses because I'm blind without them. I'm thinking of making a frame of ivy leaves. That'd be super cool. But yeah, I'm thinking that next time I get some, like, Randy and I both need new glasses soon. So I was thinking about doing some, like how I do those gemstone fairy ears. Just having that build off of the glasses. I haven't been to New England for a show before, but I'd love to come up. Oh, Nikki, it's the signal's going to space, so there's no telling where it's getting complicated. What you laughing about?
Asmith answered the question I had.
Asmith?
Yeah.
Is Asmith in here?
No, it was.
Oh.
It was a minute ago. Did you read that one already?
Uh-uh.
About the wire wrap. Have you thought of selling a wire wrapping starter kit? I looked on Parawire for 5 small spools and a chasing hitter, and they wanted to charge me $35.
Oh, goodness.
Postage to Australia. That sounded excessive.
The question is, have I thought about doing a wire wrapping starter kit? Well, on our Patreon, if you pledge like $10 or more, you get something mailed to you every month, and you can request wire wrapping stuff. So it'll be like a loot crate, and like it's only like $3 or $4 shipping to Australia for us, like so long as it's under like 14 ounces. So yeah, hey Brenda, we got Best in Show. I'm so excited. Like still, even after like, but and so like, the dogs are doing good. They're so glad we're home. The cat, I don't know if y'all can see her. I can probably unplug this for a minute. I haven't been able to unpack our suitcase yet, so the cat is on the, that's not fair. I love Asmith. He's a very good friend. And we just spent all weekend hanging out, so I'm like, I gotta pick his brain about stuff. So that's my cat Ember glaring and kicking herself in the head, but she probably won't move off of her suitcase for like the next 3 days. Aw, isn't she cute though?
Well, Danger, we've been doing it for 9 years.
What's that?
And I have pictures of the stuff I made that show. Yours looks better.
Oh yeah, that's we've been making stuff professionally for 9 years now, so she's a good little girl. Yeah, we can't leave if she's on our suitcase. She figured that one out. But trust me, you can check out my DeviantArt and see our older work. It wasn't as good. It's like we've gotten better over the years for sure, and I'm excited because I think I still have a long ways to go. Where even are you? Like now it's just, I'm not even going to work on this project right now. It's just driving me crazy to not know where it is. Like, do you know what I mean?
Do you have any plans on coming to Canada anytime soon? If so, when?
We don't currently have any plans in the works for coming to Canada, but that doesn't mean that we're not up for it if the opportunity arises. But so far, there's nothing set in stone. I mean, shoot, maybe I did throw it away. I don't even know.
Polymer clay, what tool do you use to make the edges look like the dragon scale?
Dragon scale?
Yeah.
On which piece, I wonder?
The polymer clay.
I have a couple of different tools that I use.
Someone donated $10.
Thank you, Dion. I'm sorry, is it Dion? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. But we've got 3 little textures that do like dragon scales, and then I also have this backgrounder is probably my favorite because it makes it look like reptile skin a little bit. So those are just some ideas. Randy, quick, glue a piece of paper on the box. Oh, I'll be sure to let you know, Marion. That'd be fantastic. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I want to, like, we've gotten to see a good bit of North America, and, you know, there's still a lot that we haven't seen, but I'd like to experience more of it, but I really want to experience seeing other countries, just because, I mean, historically, there's not a lot in America, like, buildings and stuff and architecture older than, like, what, 300 years, maybe? You know, again, I'm totally a derp when it comes to history stuff, but I would love to see some of the ancient architecture, some of the stuff that's like, you know, 1,000-year-old abbeys and different cathedrals and stuff like that'd be amazing. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much. I'm really excited and honored because there was, like, I mean, I was worried. The competition was intense. Bless you, Ember.
Valerie asked for wire wrapping rings. I know you suggest 20 gauge wire, but will it work with 18 or 22? I don't want to waste the wire if it doesn't work.
The question is about wrapping rings for your fingers. 18 and 22 gauge. 22 might be pretty thin, but if you like wrap it a bunch, like do a lot of layers, 22 should be fine and 18 would be perfect. So thank you guys. We'll definitely keep this in mind. Randy and I are putting together a little bit of a, like, thinking about it. It just came up today is how fresh this idea is. To tour around and teach.
Lon's had the idea and has not talked to me about it yet.
I mentioned it to you briefly. Like, that's fair. I mentioned it to you.
To the cashier about it more
I might have accidentally talked to the cashier about it instead of Randy. But yeah, we're gonna try to tour around and teach, but it's probably gonna be like 2 years from now. So, ooh, winter dressing gowns. 2 years to find them. PMS, Vaughn? Wait, I don't know what you're saying, Penny. like PMS? Oh, Danielle asks what my favorite color is. I think it's peacock. Like, that color. Or this color. Or this color. Like, I really like, all colors are very pretty. So, Pisma's okay, because I was like, that's hilarious. I was not familiar with that one. We'll probably, if we do, I should say when we do go touring, because that's the kind of attitude that gets stuff done, I will definitely be like daily vlogging and all kinds of stuff to keep all y'all up to date, because none of this would have happened without you guys. So y'all are coming with me. Where in the world is this board? Oh, where is my board? Yeah, I'm about to start checking individual drawers.
You should, because I don't remember putting a selfie stick in there.
Other Vaughn, why do you do this? But yeah, y'all, we got a 360 camera. Okay, like, we got it for like 50 more bucks whenever we got the phone. How does this work? Trying to raise this up. There it goes. There it goes. VeggieTales, yeah. So hopefully we'll be able to figure out how to stream in 360 so we can have the camera in one spot and y'all can just like turn your phone and help me look for stuff, apparently. Would it have gotten put up here with the boards, do you think?
I don't know.
You're taller.
The last place we haven't looked.
You're taller than me. Can you come help? Help. I just wanted a kiss to really get over here.
Uh-huh.
Is it up there? Oh, where's my head? It's not. Oh, where is
Alright, so moving into a different project now.
Really?
Yep.
But it keeps making me crazy.
Well, take your crazy out on something else.
I can't take my crazy out on
Please?
something else. Okay. I'm hungry.
I can tell.
You can?
Yeah.
Is it because I tried to eat your face? Will you feed me? Why no? What? The ice cream has been... Oh, live stream, right. Okay, I'm going to take Randy's advice and move on to a different project because this is not working. But it's totally going to be mega cool when it does, I think. Maybe, hopefully. I'm just sad. Yeah, I don't know where it could have gotten set.
We'll find it eventually.
I do hope so.
Oh, that's sweet.
What's up?
Except for Home Day.
Oh, it's an Aussie thing? Right on. Well, maybe it'll catch on here in the US. Because I could use some culture, I tell y'all what. Okay, so now I'm going to get this surface cleaned off, and I'm going to start, if I can get this to come down the rest of the way, painting some dragon eyes, you guys. Because that's going to be fun. But I'm going to have to turn the air conditioner back on. Who? Lara! Mwah. Hey! Oh my god. Huh?
What have I missed? Cleaning my house.
Yeah, you haven't missed much. I've been desperately cleaning the house. Well, mostly Randy's been cleaning and I've been panicking. Trying to find the front section of this that I cut off, and now I can't find it. Because it's gonna fold open, and then whenever it opens, it's gonna be like this whole fairy diorama, and it's gonna be so cool. But not if I never find the front part. Did you find it? You can throw those away. I was practicing writing your name.
Well, that's not creepy.
It's kind of creepy.
Are you a lady? Who are you, lady?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm your boyfriend.
Thank you.
What's up?
She got there a second before I did.
Who did? Oh, Plan Trolls. Who's Laura? I don't see her. Oh,
Under the easel.
what is?
I don't know.
My little rolly butt chair. It is not under the easel. But good thinking. I don't see why it would be, but no, it's not. That's just, yeah, I like how you scoff, because that's a fair logic. I need to put this away. And then I really am going to start in on dragon eyes. Hey, Amber. Pretty kitty.
Good in the cells compared to the other compounds versus.
No, yeah, that's something that, well, I'm having a hard time keeping my thoughts together, and I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm just starting to transform into hangry. I'm a hangry hippie. Huh?
It's like remind me.
The question was how the sales at this show compared to other like Comic-Con type events, and honestly, they weren't that great. There was, I don't think there was a whole lot of paneling that really attracted in more people than what they could have gotten. And the reason I feel this way is because this was in Jefferson City, Missouri, and then like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours away in St. Charles, over by St. Louis, there was another convention going on the very same weekend. And as well as a big soccer event, which there was, which can make hotels a little bit more expensive, and it can kind of make people stay at home sometimes if they don't want to deal with all the traffic and everything of that sports event. So, you know, it's, I'm hoping that next year I'll be able to go back to CosplayCon as a guest to add, you know, a lot of paneling and stuff to the event, as well as hopefully there won't be so many conventions next year, and the con goers won't have to pick and choose which cons to go to as much. So it's just, there's so many different layers of details that go into all of this. Who's Cosplay Mantis? I know you just cleaned that off, but I just jumped it up again. Sorry. This is life now. Took all of 12 seconds before I jumped it up again. Ah! Huh? Yeah, the Best in Show, all of the people who placed got a pass for next year, and then Best in Show got a $100 cash prize, so I was really excited about that. At this show. It's different at every convention. I don't even know. I've got to stop looking because it's just going to make me crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a big room full of flowers. They tickled my nose. It drove me crazy. Oh, we have lots of pets. No, come back. We have Salmon Z-Dog, and then Ember Cat, and then 19 rabbits and 7 chickens. And probably some mice that we don't know about. Who were feeding involuntarily. Could I trouble you to make me a bowl of cereal? Oh, a hangout is just kind of chilling like this. Like, I'm answering questions and talking about our weekend. I'm about to start crafting a little bit more. It's just, a lot of our tutorials that I do on here, I try to have be a little bit more structured. But for the hangouts, it's like I just spent probably the past, 40 minutes trying to find a freaking thing that still can't. Randy's gonna feed me. It'll get better. Huh? The special K blend that's in that plastic thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay. And I'll be able to turn the air conditioner off again here in a minute since it's kind of loud. Oh, where was my hairbrush? Oh, where's my hairbrush? So does anybody have any questions or anything while I have a minute in between panic projects? Oh, I found my Mod Podge. And some bubbles. It's always time for a bubble break. Ooh, the question is, do you think you can make a Dragon Eye bracelet on a copper sheet? I totally think you could. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna get bubbles all over everything. I shouldn't even do this. It is better outside. And I like the ones that have the great big wands. that you can just like make huge bubbles out of. But I just find some. Ooh, look at this. Thank you, honey. Randy brought me food. Yay! Is this just straight vanilla cake?
It was what was in the thing.
Mmm. There's dog hair and everything. That's how you know it's good. Mmm.
Find more dog here?
Hmm?
Did you find more dog here?
Mm-mm. Nicole? I would recommend using Aussie wax on the outside as well as on the inside. I personally really like it. That'd be super cool.
Someone lost their glue cap.
Oh no. Solidarity. Huh? Brissy, I haven't tried doing macrame with wire before. I think that would be totally cool though. Like, I wonder if I could get it to work out well, honestly. The question is, what is my favorite plant? That depends. It's like, is there a favorite plant for eating, for drinking, for smelling, for seeing? So there's a lot of different, huh?
Cosplay mantis. The little mantis you had found when you started your cosplay.
Oh, wow.
In your Dracaena plant.
I have no idea where Cosplay Mantis went off to. That is a blast from the past. I think, honestly, I haven't found a dead body, but he could be hiding in one of the plants, eating all my other bugs. He could have also gotten outside because we leave the windows and doors open a lot. So, my favorite flower? Ooh, it's a toss-up between Asiatic lilies and gladioli. Though honestly, I think thistles are my favorite. They're so beautiful. I love that color of purple.
The kitty ate the mantis. What did she sell your leather for?
It depends. Our corsets start at 200 and our bralettes start at like 150, I think. But then like our bracers start at 20 for the pair.
In your opinion, what is the best, or should I say most durable chicken when you have kids? And which chickens are the best pest controls?
The question is, what is the best or most durable chicken whenever you have kids? And which ones are best for pest control? That's a really good question. I'm really liking the cinnamon queens, and I'm seeing them with my neighbors' kids because they have cinnamon queens as well, in like 3 youngins, like maybe 11 or younger. And they have friends and family coming over all the time, all different ages, and the cinnamon queens are holding up really well. They're clever enough to get away, but social enough to not always be running off. Sorry, I'm back. I think where I left off maybe was about the chickens. It's any hungry chicken, I think, is a good chicken for pest control. So, like, I'm so excited. Yesterday, Nutmeg ate a squash bug, and I was like, ooh.
Did she?
Uh-huh.
So they're doing her.
Right? Hey, Laura. Oh my god, I love you so much. I miss you. I can't wait to go camping. Sorry. Every time I see you comment something, I'm like, Laura's here! Because I forget that you, like, come and watch my stuff. I'm such a dork. I'm sorry. Lara. I won Best in Show. I'm so excited, too, because I didn't think I was going to win. Like, I felt really confident in my outfit, but then whenever I saw everybody else's, I was like, damn.
As far as if we need to get classes, or if she's good.
Real quick, Lara, thanks. For the camping trip, does everybody have glasses? Like, if we get some, should we get like a 10-pack, or has somebody already gotten like a big batch? Or is everyone just responsible for their own Eclipse glasses? Do you know? Sorry, I could have texted you this, but you're right here.
It reminded me, so I pulled up the thing.
Yeah, and Brandy's shopping for them now, so if you want, we can get like a 10-pack. Okay. If you can find it, get a 10-pack.
Okay.
That way, because there might be other people at the yeah. Well, yeah. How many are there gonna be? I think she said they reserved for like 12 people. We're gonna paint some dragon eyes today, you guys. Welding goggles?
It would work.
Yeah, I guess technically. I don't know, I want us to all look like we're from the 80s with the little, like, because they look like 3D glasses.
Somebody is literally taking steampunk goggles and nodding
Really?
them out for things.
Oh, that is so cool. I don't know if she saw it yet. Where did it go?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Lara, look it. Oh. Sorry, I've shown everybody. They're like, ee. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Twilight. It's for pooping. Well, it's not really an outhouse, though. I lost it. It's an incense burner.
Oh, is that what I threw away?
Did you throw it away? Ah! Randy threw away the little toilet. Or incense bowl. He's digging it back out, though. I'll show y'all. Usually on the back of them, I put Mod Podge. Dimensional Magic. Keeps it from getting scratched and stuff. Ah, thank you.
It's just a little dirty. It's so good.
It's the little, it's like a tea light. Well, I'm glad we can be helpful to you, Twilight. Yep. Okay, what did I do with those things?
What did you do with those things?
I don't know. They're gone. How did I lose it again?
What?
No.
What?
The
Words.
the thing of glass cabochons.
That's right. Oh gosh, where'd it go?
Where did it go? Vaughn! Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, mercy. Alright, bye, Twilight. I hope your day gets better. And find peace and everything. Yeah, as the saying goes, of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. I wouldn't know that it was gone, honestly. So I'm going to paint, like, a bunch of eyes today, though. You guys... Well, I'm mega hungry, so I'm going to go, like, drink my cereal real quick while I get my colors.
Do we want to try and scalp these?
Huh?
We want to try and scalp these?
Mm-hmm. I just got cereal in my boobs. Can you hand me a paper towel, please? Can you tear one off?
Because it's 5 packs for $5 or a 25 pack for $20.
Get a 25 pack.
Okay.
And I'll, for my patrons who will be in the Eclipse area, I'll send them to them or something.
Okay.
Okay, Lara, if you're here, we got a 25 pack. That way, if there's other campers that don't have any, we'll be able to be like, here you go. That'll be $300. No, we're not gonna scalp them. Hey, Danger Noodle. I love your name. Like, I doubt that's like your actual like name, but yeah, who all here is gonna be watching the eclipse? Woo! Like, that's happening for everybody, right? Like, the whole planet?
No, it's pretty much just like a small area of US.
Right on. Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow. I feel lucky on this one. We hardly ever get to see anything. Oh, I left the colors over there.
Okay. Want me to do red or green?
Red, please. Or PayPal, if that's an option. The eclipse is August something. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, cold pizza sounds so good. Oh, to Death Valley. August 21st. Thank you, Laura. I was just gonna show up. Like... Bunch of nail polish. Yeah, in August, though. And this is just some of it. I'm actually going to go dig some more out because some of my colors have depleted. And need, like, this one's almost out. So, yeah, for all the dragon eyes. This is probably, like, it was so much nail polish, it broke the internet. But no, yeah, it's probably at least $300 worth of nail polish because a lot of these are, like, almost $10 a thing. I don't even want to think about it. We've been accumulating it for years, but as we use a lot of it up, we'll get more colors. A lot of it has, yeah, space. Oh, okay. But I'm going to start with just straight up black, because that's what I like to paint my plooples in. I have, like, so found myself going to stores like Family Dollars. Yup. It's, you can never have enough nail polish, especially once you start painting dragon eyes. Oh, Michelle, your question about meat chickens. If I lived out in the country again, I would totally raise meat chickens. But here in town, we're technically only allowed to have 5 hens, 4 that are actively laying, which I don't know why they threw in that. But, so we don't have, like, a lot of them for raising for meat. But it's whenever they're done laying, that's chicken and dumplings right there. So, got some black nail polish. Here's another black. So now you guys are actually going to get a little bit of a window into mass producing, at least how I go about mass producing handmade eyes for in our work at shows as well as on our website. I can't even. I've got to run to the restroom real quick. Will you talk to the internet?
Yes. Can you hang on up to her?
Yeah. I'm going to hang on for 2 minutes while Randy finishes up what he's doing, and then I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I'll be back. So potty break in like 30 seconds, you guys. So this is how I store my glass cabochons. I don't have a whole lot left. I need to place another big order. I think I'm going to paint 15 of each, oh, right on, of each size that I have, like at least 15. Okay, you're good? Excellent. And there is the transaction number. Excellent. So yeah, everybody, Randy's going to keep y'all company for a little bit. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Garbage. See, what did you do with my thing? Garbage.
Purple eye? Sure, she can make a purple eye. Well, thank you, Don. Okay. I was gonna say, one of them is lagging out and I don't know which one it is. So, yeah. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, I don't think the eclipse is visible kind of anywhere else but the US this time around. I just really hope for good weather because, like, I don't know, the past, well, the Geminids excluded, the past few solar or, you know, events that have happened, I've not been able to view because of the clouds, and that's really annoying. My t-shirt has got a minion dressed up like Wolverine. A minion from Despicable Me. I cannot juggle. That is not one of my talents. Yeah, any excuse to go camping is always a good excuse. Hello, Sam. Yeah, she's changed a little bit. Which one's Dawn? What I first found attractive about one would have to be her smile. If I ever decide to cosplay, who would I cosplay as? That is a good question. There's not a whole lot of costumes out there that I'm like, yeah, I'd do that. But, I don't know. I don't know. For me to, like, cosplay an actual character that's already pre-existing, that would, I'd have to, like, resonate with that character a little bit, or a lot. And, there's just not too many like, characters out there that I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. So, I'm more inclined to do like an original character versus a pre-established one. When going shopping, oh, I try to be her voice of reason, but it doesn't work. She always puts way more stuff in the cart than necessary. I I personally like Marvel a little bit more than DC. Well, Marvel has the better superheroes, DC has the better villains. I'll put it that way. For me, anyway. What was our first date? That is a good question, because what do you consider a date? I guess it would have to be... First time I took her out and paid for stuff would be we went to a little hole-in-the-wall place in Texas called Tornado Terry's. And it's kind of like an arcade with some pool tables and stuff, like snacks, whatnot. So I took her to the arcade. It was really fun. There is a way to do that. It's just far enough away, and my eyesight's not what it used to be. So I have to like squint and make funny faces at the camera. Yeah, I always put her on a budget, but she somehow seems to double or triple the budget pretty commonly.
Randy, I'm not gonna lie, it's driving me absolutely bonkers that I can't find.
What did you knock over?
I don't even know anymore. A bunch of artwork.
What's my favorite country besides the U.S.? I have not been anywhere outside of the U.S., so I can't, like, really answer that.
Viva la Mars!
There's a few places we'd like to see, but, you know. Yeah, can't tell that girl what to do. She's a free spirit.
Also, if you guys enjoy Randy and his really laid-back demeanor and his clever, funny things that he says and all of his opinions about all sorts of stuff, please check him out on his channel. He's Randy Vaughn here on YouTube, and if y'all could go and subscribe and show him some love, that'd be awesome, because I really like him and I think y'all might too.
What place is on our bucket list to go see?
Iceland?
Iceland, yeah. Is it Iceland that has the really great view of the northern
I
lights?
think so. I want to go to that igloo place where you can stay the night in a glass igloo and sleep underneath the stars and the aurora borealis and stuff. So, thanks, Michelle. Michelle says your channel is great.
Oh, well, thank you. Are you both into video games? Is that trash?
No. That's stuff that I have not unpacked yet. I gotta go get my all.
Wait, what?
It's in here.
I don't know. It's hard to say. I haven't had a good system in a long time. So, yes, I like video games. I haven't played any relevant ones in a long time.
And I want to turn the air conditioner back on. I know it's loud, but it's so warm.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I like some, what would that be? Rock, I guess?
What?
Like music.
Like Breaking Benjamin.
Yeah, Breaking Benjamin, stuff like that.
Linkin Park.
The old Linkin Park.
Old Linkin Park. Coffee. Right on. It's just, I mean, I wanted it to be like nice for y'all. So, hey, Strange. There may or may not be a questionable amount of rum chata in this. Don't tell Randy. Is any know how to live stream on the phone? Twilight, the way that I do it is I downloaded the YouTube app, like how you would watch videos through. And you have to have your channel live streaming enabled, like to be able to do, like, maybe.
I can't because...
Oh, I did?
No.
What?
I can't live stream because my account isn't... I don't have enough.
I don't know. I don't think we've checked recently
It's
either.
been a while, but...
it's been a while since we've checked, but Randy doesn't have it enabled. But you just go like you're going to upload a video from your phone, and it'll say record or live, and you click live, and then you do this. Ooh, gosh, I really like Game of Thrones, but I have not watched past Dragon Lady. It rode her dragon into a field, and there's a bunch of horse people. Whatever season that is, like, I haven't seen past that. And with Walking Dead, like, the prison. I love Carmen Sandiego, but where is she? Walking Dead, we watched some of it. I liked more of I like plot-driven stuff better than character-driven. So as Walking Dead gets more and more character-driven, yeah, Azimuth's the original, the OG. Yeah. I have not watched Babylon 5. I am a bad nerd. She's... Yeah. I love you, Hidden Thicket. No, about Anne Haunted. That's kind of what I was thinking. Gucci boy. Yeah. What do you use? Cut your initial budget in half. Tell her that sum so when you... Z Nation, is that pretty good? Are they really rebooting Carmen Sandiego? Not yet. When you're stuck waiting in a doctor's office, do you go for People Magazine, Sports Illustrated, or Highlights? Or none of the above? Highlights. Bitch, I bring my own crayons. What? Oh yeah, so comes the cussing. Okay, work, Vaughn. I'm gonna angle this so that y'all can see. I've got a needle right there. Let me dig out my thing.
I think they made an entire
Where's my thing?
magazine subscription off of finding hidden pictures.
Really?
Yeah. That's the only reason anyone ever looks at the Highlight magazines is to find these 7 hidden things. Okay. When you finish that, you go to the back page. It's like, find these 12 things throughout the magazine.
Okay.
And you have to go through the magazine.
Well, crap. I am missing everything. Like, I can't find, you know what I usually paint on? My work surface that has the graph paper.
Oh, right.
Do you know where that is?
Yeah.
Me neither. Why can't I find anything? Why do I live like this? Will you hold me? I'm sad.
No.
I found it!
Do I need to stop?
No, back up. Gosh, you're awesome.
So I do need to stop.
Yeah. Careful, you're wrecking everything.
Not bad.
Gosh, you're so good. How do you even do that? You walk over here and I start finding stuff. Found it. My girlfriend and I have started making dragon eyes, and it's funny, I actually found a craft where she actually admits I do better than she does. That's hilarious. Well, we're working on it, Kaz. We've got some iced coffee going on here because it's warm. It's like 90 and humid. He does. He has the power like ultra good. Oh, it's so dirty though. Can you hand me some paper towels, Randy? Hey, Randy. Hey, Randy. Even better, he has little lens cleaners, you guys. Okay, what's y'all's preferred camera angle? Would you rather see our faces or see what we're working on, or should I lift it up way high so you can see?
Oh, that was awesome. I can never do that again.
Where did it even go?
Don't ask.
Where's it at? Okay, did you just ninja star it into another dimension?
Yep.
Okay. I'd love to stay and watch, but I'm running out of steam. I'll catch the rest tomorrow. Good night, Garden. Thanks for sticking around with us. Funny looks when you're sitting on the ground in Walmart trying to determine what color nail polish I want. Yeah, for real. But Randy tells me some little alcohol prep pads for cleaning my surfaces, which is excellent for getting the polymer clay off of stuff. But yeah, do y'all want to see, I know, it's like you get extra points if you spy the Randy. It's a Randy Squatch sighting. as you go to bed. I love having y'all here live, but don't you dare throw off your regular schedule trying to hang out with me. Get your sleep. I'll be here later. Ooh, Avery, I've got quite a few pepper plants planted already. We do mostly sweet peppers. Sarah, more than you can count. Sorry. What? Ah. How do you get the colored glare off your cabochons? I'm not sure how you mean, Dawn. I don't know. I guess I'm going to angle this down. Huh. I don't know. I'm going to angle this down so you guys can see what I'm working on. There we go. Or would it be better if I did from this angle? That way my hand's not in the way. Y'all just let me know. I'll try to do my best. And so begin the fumes. Wow, there's like basically no polish in this one. My head's all giant. We might need to go and get more black polish, Wendy.
Do you ever feel like someone's standing over your shoulder watching?
Sometimes.
What kind of dragon you do? You've had requests for purple dragons.
I've had a lot of requests for purple dragons. I'm actually going to be doing at least 15 eyes in this size. So I'm thinking about doing, like, in this size, 3 of 5 different color schemes. And the only reason why I transferred some paint over is because I prefer this brush.
Should be making my daughter's wedding jewelry right now, but this is more fun. Oh, you might be triggering some people with your decollage from this angle.
Oh, really? Drunk Vaughn, put your tits away. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with my boobs. I'm sorry. But yeah, let me see if I can't get the camera a little closer to the work, not my boobs. Because I'm not really able to zoom in from this with it on like selfie mode. So let me see if I can't. Boobage. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the camera maybe. The future is now. Okay, and we're coming through. And so now, oh yeah, I just figured out how to break my tripod. Cameras can be fun trying to figure out. Ooh, right on. I'll check that out, Crafty Mum. There's plants in the way. Looks like you guys are hiding in my bushes. Okay. So Randy, let them yell at me if yeah, for reals. I actually do though. Where'd my selfie stick go? Selfie sticks are typically only okay for sword fighting, but I have one somewhere that can attach the camera setup. Now our bush. That's hilarious. Okay. Because I can't really tell whether I'm in frame or not. How's it?
Do you have a table tripod? Yeah, you know, like the thing you just put away.
Yeah, I don't remember where I put it away though. There's my selfie stick. Please don't shake me.
Why are there staples in the Dracaena plant?
There went the phone. You fly now. No, I don't know why there's staples in the Dracaena plant. I don't think that was a board. That is my yeah. Tied in your bushes, stuck in your keepers up. No, she's throwing the phone. Oh no. Okay, so I'm going to set this tripod aside. Do more video tutorials on Dremel tools. I'd love to work and I've learned so much from you already. Sure. Thank God I had my seatbelt on. Seatbelts save lives.
Could you do more videos on Dremel tools? I'd appreciate it. I love your work and I've learned so much from you already. I've just especially love to see what you use on stones.
Okay. As I learn more with Dremels, they're just there and they're comfortable this way, really, Rose. But yeah, somebody got so offended by my boobs that they very loudly unsubscribed, and I was like, okay, I guess. Get my comfy pants on. Okay, will this let me? So here we go. You're fine, Rose. Ah, okay. So now I've just got to find. I actually have this, like, I'll show you guys. I have this weird clamped up here, and that's where I stick the end of the selfie stick. That way it'll hold the camera. I'm just gonna push that in quite a bit. Angle it up some, tighten it down. Now, I mean, everybody's comments are upside down, but I'm so sorry. I've stopped flinging the camera around now. Is it upside down for everybody though? Like, I can't tell. Can we go upside down? Yeah. I think this will work. What do you think, Randy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, does it look alright?
Yeah. You might need to zoom in if at all possible.
I can't
Okay.
because it's on selfie mode. I mean, I guess I could.
This is absolutely no different.
Really?
Seriously.
What is? Was just my head in the way?
No, you'll see in just a second when you move your head away. It's just right there. Like, go
Really?
back to where you were.
Ah.
There's a good few second delay, so you can seriously.
Oh God! It just okay. So let me. I have to move the camera one more time, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
It won't be the last.
Hmm.
It won't be the last.
Ugh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm glad y'all are here sticking around for the adventure, because it's just not as fun without you guys. How's that? It's just...
Yeah, there's just no getting them out of frame.
Yeah, it's... I'm sorry, guys. My boobs, they just gotta supervise everything, really. I'm not in charge here. They are. But at least this way my head won't be in the way.
You see, didn't come around.
So that's how the pupil is. I really would never want them. So that's my first pupil of the day.
I don't know if I don't think I do. I'm not the best with names though, so I don't know. Okay, I'm a little bit more pleased with that. The water is wide. What was your question, Dexter? Actually, I don't know if y'all noticed my new chest tat with the henna. It's really subtle because it's starting to fade already. But I had done it for the costume contest because my necklace was broken. So I just painted one on. I really recommend the grid board. This is just graph paper underneath the inside a picture frame, underneath the glass, and I line it up just as centered as I can, and then I try to settle the polish there along that main line. And I mean, it never comes out perfect, but I think that's just the nature of it. The water is wide, I can see. Neither high, my wings to fly. Build me a boat that can Huh?
By the way, this is Richard Wilson from California.
Oh, hey! I resent more rings today, Richard. I really hope you get just like a ton of them in the mail because I don't know what is going on. Though today I got like 4 packages returned to me because some of the stuff got like shuffled up in the Hey Ruby, Edith, the trip went fantastically. A very uneventful drive. And a very profitable show, and we won best in show in the costume contest, which was a lot of fun. Okay, to re-answer your question, Jester, what I do is I make sure that the cabochon that I'm using is very lined up, just as much as I can with like, I just pick one of the intersections of the graph on the graph paper, and line it up like crosshairs in the center of the eye, because you can gauge off the top and bottom and left and right. And then I come through and I just try to stay centered up on that crosshair. Laura, I love your face and I miss you. Y'all, I have to tell you a story. Today, Randy and I had a fantastic day, and it's still pretty good, but we were going around to Hobby Lobby and Michael's and Joann's, and Joann's had the best deals because our cashier was taking all of the coupons and stuff, but I had probably the best interaction with the cashier at Michael's. Because, like, and I'm going to angle this up so I can talk to y'all. Because, like, Randy and I were pretending like we didn't know each other and going through the lines separately so we could use double coupons. And then, so he went through and I was, like, standing back being like, I don't know that cute guy over there. Then it was my turn to go through line. I know, we're so bad. And I was talking to her and she was having me put my phone number in for their like rewards program, and she was like, I don't know, it might be kind of, you know, acting up because I think it's afraid of me today. And she was talking about like the card swiper machine, and I was like, is it like cowering in the corner? And she was like, yeah. And then I had said, you know, that's what causes the uprising of the machines to rebel and take over the world, right? And she was like, yeah, but if it's gonna happen, I want to play a part in it. And so we both like laughed and stuff, and she gave me like my change back. And and whenever we were leaving, I was like, good luck in the uprising. Which taken out of context sounds like so like sketchy as fuck. Sorry, so sorry. But just really sketchy.
And so it was hilarious. Like, to me, it was really funny. I'll get back to work now, but I wanted to share that with you guys. So that's my new thing, that is like, good luck in the uprising. And she was like, I'm ready. Have fun storming the castle. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, that's probably one of my favorite stories from the day, from today, just to share that little bit with y'all. Just another day living the dream. Ripping off Hobby Lobby and Joann's by going through line twice like a bunch of criminals. What was your favorite part of the day, Randy?
I don't know.
And sometimes I like doing some of the pupils just like that too.
You never read it.
I'm sorry, what did you write?
No.
Oh, my virgin ears. You're whooping my fragile little mind.
Yeah, we try not to do that when we have 40 items.
Yeah, we were just going through for all the pliers and stuff. Yeah, oh, it's no worries. I'm so sorry that it hasn't gone through. I know you're on a time constraint. And, if you get all of the rings that I sent, if they end up showing up, just keep all of them to thank you for your patience.
Yes, you're out to get best in show.
Yeah, we got best in show, you guys. So I feel like it's I need some googly eyes for, you know, for my boobs.
Oh. You can ask Nikki to restate the question.
Nikki, could you restate your question?
Put 50mm dragon eyes on your snout. And a snout under.
That's hilarious. And sometimes the eyes come out like that. And right now I'm just working on pupils, and that's probably my favorite way of doing it, because then I really get in the hang of it. I periodically go through and sharpen my awl to keep the point just nice and pointed. My favorite hobby is probably drawing or dancing.
What shoes did you end up wearing for your costume?
The question is, what shoes did I end up wearing for the costume? I stuck with the old hooves. They were much more graceful to wear. And though epoxying them on started to make them like grind into the bones of my toe knuckles. So I think I'm going to have to redo the little shoes too. But I think it's difficult to find a cosplayer who's really happy with the comfort level of their shoes, you know? Aw, well, thank you. I really enjoy it, and I feel like I have a whole lot to learn, and I'm really just excited to, I don't know, I guess still be such a noob, because so much of it is practice more than theory, with dance and yoga and things like that.
Someone says that the Tyler watched your video drawing and felt a good design that she loved it.
Yay! I'm really glad, like, if you guys like my drawing videos, I think I'm gonna do a lot more of them because they're really chill,
like fun and relaxing to do. And the more drawing videos that I do, the more free line art y'all will be able to get on our Patreon. And you don't even have to be a patron to be able to download the free coloring pages. For yoga certification, it's going very poorly. I actually just missed my yoga class. Like, I thought it was like 3 in the afternoon. It's 7 o'clock. And my yoga class is at 6:30. So I don't guess I'm going to yoga tonight. But all things in their time.
I really want to get better about pursuing my own personal yoga practice before devoting, 200 hours and possibly thousands of dollars to getting certified to teach others.
So when I plant my veggies in the ground, fully grown, how do I keep animals away?
The question is about how do I keep animals away from my vegetable plants. A lot of that depends on the scale in which you're growing. If you have like one row of plants, like, 1 or 2 or 3 or even just 10 plants, possibly doing like some chicken netting or bird netting or something over the plants might, Joanne's, leave me alone. Well, thanks for stopping in, Jenny. Night night. But it's, whereas if you have like an entire 2-acre field, planted with vegetables and stuff, putting cages over each plant just isn't viable. So sometimes a good loyal guard dog can go a long way in keeping like deer and raccoons and things out of your garden. But then honestly, I've run into just as many problems of dogs being my biggest pest. With them like burrowing for moles through my bean patches and different things like that. Bye, Laura. I love you. Stab all of your friends. She's in fencing, you guys.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught?
Yeah. Okay, someone said they saw you do belly dancing in a previous video.
I did?
Or you talked about it.
Oh, okay.
So you want to talk about that?
What was their question? Just about belly dancing in general, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've belly danced since high school in varying degrees of, formality. I've had very little formal training, through a studio. But I'll drill a lot just, at home with DVDs and different things. I try to go to classes and workshops as much as my schedule allows. But I'm also kind of blessed/cursed to never really live in cities or towns that have belly dance troupes or have consistent classes. But I absolutely love belly dance and the muscle control and the grace and just everything. As well as, I'm not gonna lie, the costuming, it's so fun.
Okay, next question.
Mm-hmm.
I was following along with your yoga. You had 11 days in and quit.
Yeah. The question is about my seated yoga series. I really need to come back and revisit that, if only to do the full 30-minute yoga section. Yeah, that's with belly dance. The body positivity, I feel like really enables a person to achieve whatever it is that they're striving to achieve, whether it's their ultimate form of sexiness or, athleticism or just whatever they're going for. Belly dance has some really excellent avenues for achieving that.
Yvonne, do you make diamonds or do you do more of the double teardrop pupils for your dragon eyes?
For my dragon eye pupils, some of them end up diamonds, some of them end up double teardrop. More often than not, they end up feathered on these sides. So I'll do like a double diamond, or a diamond, and then, eep, why did I tie it? There it goes. And then do the feathering on the edges.
They were doing your seated yoga because they're in a wheelchair and they really loved it.
Right on.
So,
I'm sorry, I'll revisit that with the seated yoga. I might do some 2 videos a day, some drawing and some yoga, because the yoga wasn't particularly well received. But if there's enough of a demand for it, which to me is like one person being like, hey, can you please do this? Then yeah, I will for sure. Yeah, no, my friend Lara, yeah, she fences, she fences epee, actually. She and I fenced in high school. I fenced foil, we both started off on foil, but then she went over to epee, and I moved where there was no longer a fencing club. Right on.
are you still teaching booklets? And the cord is in the way of
Oh, is it? I thought, oh. I am still teaching hoop dance. Though I've cut back to just once a week, instead of Wednesdays and Fridays. To my true love and I've heard of geocaching. I've never gotten to do it, but I would absolutely love to. Nice. Right on. We said that. Crafty Mom? Michelle? Right on. Yeah, it's that's something that I always try to encourage folks, that it's like the hardest step, more often than not, is taking that first step. Is taking the plunge into making videos, because it's like, yeah, very rarely will any of us be like ultimate level achiever on our very first video, but the more you do it, the better you're going to get at it, the more you're going to learn. And I personally learned really well on the go, like, you know, and that's, I feel like doing a video a day for me really helped me learn a lot quickly, because I didn't have to wait a week for my next video to come out. It was everything that I learned from that video I got to apply almost immediately to my next video, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Good for you. I pooped today.
I pooped today. But yeah, so this one has a lot of kind of lighter feathering in it. Which, I mean, I don't know how well this is coming out for y'all. What with, it's probably grainy with it being live streamed, but gives you the idea. I mean, I'm just going through. I have like, ooh, quilting is a ton of fun.
People are crafting along with you step by step.
Right on. Very cool.
So they got it done, so they're gonna wait 1 year.
Nice. Right on. Well, I've got 4 more eyes. Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
Could you use your remote to turn the air conditioner off?
Yes.
This one? Yes. Thank you. It's just so loud, and I feel like I'm yelling.
I know. Strange Exchange says goodbye.
Bye, Strange. Thanks for stopping in. My planet needs me. Mm-hmm.
They stopped typing.
Okay, what were you wondering about the bracelet? Find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Find it hard to tell you. Oh my god, you guys! Adam Savage shared my tutorial. Sorry. I just remembered that. That blows my mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, that means he actually watched it. Like, wow.
If you were able to apply the dragon eye to the leather wristband with tooled leather, what leather tool do you think would best emulate dragon scales?
Well, I would recommend vegetable tanned leather, because you can tool it with tools. Like, the question is about setting a dragon eye onto a leather bracelet. They have quite a few different embossed leathers now available through tandyleather.com or in their stores that looks like different reptile and snake, like snake, alligator, like different stuff like that, hides, among other things. Or you could get just regular vegetable tanned and tool it yourself to look like dragon scales. That's going to be one of my upcoming videos, because the problem with these pre-made bangles is they're kind of stuck at this shape and size, whereas a leather bracer or a leather bracelet would be much more adjustable and versatile for the wearer. And honestly, I'm kind of tired of paying out the wazoo for these things. Oh, Adam Savage is the redheaded feller from Mythbusters. He does a bunch of shows now, like
Tooling would best emulate dragons.
what
Was the
tooling?
question.
Oh,
Yeah.
The tooling would be mule feet, is what they're called.
Jamie Hyneman was the other one.
Yeah, Mythbusters. Yeah, he shared it on his Facebook page. This was back in March, but I just remembered, I remember every so often and get all excited over again. But these are called mule feet. These are a couple of different sizes that they're available in, and I like them. Wow.
Every time Founder asks a question, I always read it with, "What is that?"
yeah. I know the voice inflection is like crazy. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Now this one's getting really bloomy. Right on. Thanks for stopping in.
The show started off as a show where they put different myths to the test and see how viable they were, and ended up pretty much being a show where they just continuously blow stuff up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, we had fun watching the whole way through.
Mm-hmm. I wish they'd put it back up on Netflix. That was my favorite to fall asleep to. Mythbusters was.
There's so many choices of meal feet, so how do you know the model number?
Let me check and see. Typically, the model number will be here stamped. This one is U867-S. U867-S. What?
I'm in the process of making a brushed leather bracelet where the dragon eye is the centerpiece and the eyelids, upper and lower, become belt fasteners.
That is really cool. This one is a medium-sized. I'm showing you guys assembly line. We're making a lot for inventory for in the booth. U710 is the medium-sized.
And also multiple projects.
And we also have multiple online sales and commissions and stuff. This one is the smallest is U859. So I hope that's helpful to you. Like this one came out giant, big old pupil, but some folks like that, and that's okay. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me. Look right through me.
Nikki asked, did you see my jewelry I made on Instagram? Nikki Wilson.
I think so. Typically, if I see it, I've clicked like, but I haven't been able to check my messages as much as I would have liked since it's been a busy weekend. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell. Last one of this size.
painting along. Wake up.
Did they say that?
No.
That's hilarious. Randy says that everybody who's painting along to wake up. Because we're about to move on to the next step.
Did you seal the back of the eyes?
No, not yet. Normally whenever I'm done, I seal it with Mod Podge. But right now I'm just painting on bare glass.
Who sings Mad World?
My favorite rendition is by Gary Jules, but then there's also like Jasmine Thompson does an excellent job. But I believe
The song from Donnie Darko.
yeah, the song from Donnie Darko is by Gary Jules. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me. No one... I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some colors. No one knew me. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best. Okay. So we're gonna try to figure out what colors to use now. Ugh, bloody stinking thing. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start with some fire themed because those always sell so well, and this is giving me such a headache. Some seated yoga for everybody. We're gonna roll our shoulders. Scrunch them forward and scrunch them back. Get some stretch going in the neck. You know your body better than anybody, so if you have slipped discs or any problems, stay within your comfort zone. We're stretching the arm across the body and then flexing and bending the wrist. Getting really deep into the shoulder over here. Looking for a belt or a stick that I can use.
Did you try that stop pain spray thing?
The what?
Stop pain?
Mm-mm. Not yet. I'm going to stand up and do a forward fold for a little bit.
You have a request to sing Never Gonna Give You Up.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna hurt but derpin'. Don't know the words. Do 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 do. What? You asked.
I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Well, there you go. I take requests. Sorry. Oh yeah, stretching's good for you.
Never gonna let
You down and hurt you? Okay.
I thought I was never gonna run around there.
I don't know.
I don't know.
La la
It's all on
bum
the
ba.
internet, it's all made up and no one knows the words.
Yeah. This one's pretty. We haven't used this one yet.
Who wants to hear La Bamba?
La 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 bum ba ba da dum ba ba dum. Da do 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 do. La la bum ba. Gotta do your Elmo dance. But Randy, look it.
Oh, that one is real
That
pretty.
is real pretty. I think I'm gonna start with purples. I has been inspired. So usually, ever seen a lion?
No,
So-
we're not con artists, we're con dealers.
We're con dealers.
Only whenever we get
We
an
could be
artist
con
there.
artists, but we're only con artists when we have a table in the artist alley. I know, and it's glittery, like very shimmer. Very shimmer. So whenever I'm picking out colors for an eye, I typically try to do at least 3 colors. And I pick my darkest and my lightest first. And then I'm going to fill in
Do you
between.
have any Taylor Swift?
What's Taylor Swift?
That's where you
Is that where you...
No. You were taking your quiz.
Easy like Sunday morning. Or what's a Randy?
Huh?
It says Randy. Tub thumping.
Or tub thumping?
What's tub thumping?
Oh, I get knocked down.
I get knocked down. And I get up again. Do 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 do
Never
do
gonna
do
get
do
me down.
do 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 do. Okay, so this is what's tub thumping. Hey Seth. I'm trying to be a professional here. I gave.
Oh, it is Chumbawamba, yeah.
What's Chumbawamba?
I think they're the,
That sounds like an
people
Oompa
that sing
Loompa name.
I think they're the people that sing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, what other color? Ooh, that's pretty too. So I've got my middle tone. I'm going to pick one more purple, I think. La la bumba. La la
Thank
bumba.
you. Created a monster.
Yeah, you've created a monster. What's tub thumping?
You know any steam-powered giraffe?
What's a steam-powered giraffe?
I'll tell you when you're older.
You'll tell me when I'm older? Jesus Christ. Like... I'm just stumbling through my paints right now, trying to figure out what other color I'm gonna do. Mixed in. Ooh. Hmm?
I don't think you already got a light one. Look at there.
I'm gonna do these four.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do these for you guys. Steam powered giraffe. It's for adults only, that's fair. This one is Slicks and Stones, number 390 by Sally Hansen Color Therapy. Ooh, that's cool. This one is Sinful Colors. It's Let's Talk 929. I love Pure Ice because their bottles are all shaped like this, so they fit together perfectly. Not all these like weird shaped ones. This one is Purple Potion, Sally Hansen Hard as Nails. Decided to paint something on canvas while I watch. Ooh, I'm excited. I want to see how it comes out, Brooke. Mother of pear. That's like, isn't that what Mr. Krabs says when he gets mad? He says, "Mother of pearl." This is like lies. And then this one is probably my all-time favorite. It is Grey's Anatomy by Wet n Wild.
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It looks like labradorite whenever it's painted.
Puddles the Clown. Yeah, we know Puddles the Clown.
I love Puddles the Clown. His version of Royals
Yeah.
is amazing. He touches his buttons when he sings.
He does?
Yeah, do you not remember? It's very awkward.
He touches his what?
His buttons.
Oh,
On his...
that's not what I heard. Okay.
Oh. I make no promises. Ginger molasses cookies. I want one. I want one. I'm not well cultured, but there's some diversity there. And we'll never be royal. You did? Was he cool? No, I'm just laying down. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna do 3 eyes in purple. So, oh, he signed with you. That is so cool. La 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 bum ba da 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 da. Mike Greer, huh? La la bum ba. Putting coffee in my body. So I'm going to pick 3 different styles of eyes. I'm going to wipe the excess off the side.
Yvonne,
Yes.
do you ever feel like you were born in the wrong era in time? If you could, would you go back in time to the period where you most prefer, or would you go forward in time?
That's a really profound question.
Yeah, I added to the end and just asked them backwards.
Okay. The question is, do I feel like I was born... Do I ever feel like I was born in the wrong era? Like in the wrong time?
And then Randy added to the question to be like, what did you say?
Or would you go forward in time?
Would you ever go back or forward in time? And honestly, I feel like right now is an excellent time to be alive. And I think now with the emergence of YouTube and the internet and everything like this, and it could just be my nature to want to take full advantage of everything that's going on, but I really feel like I can make a big difference here and now with sharing what I've learned, and maybe if I can just push, one other person into following their dreams, then that's going to radiate out, and it's basically on the internet now until it gets taken down. So there'll be countless lives that even after I'm gone will be able to benefit from what I've learned in my experience, and maybe share it with somebody else. And just, I don't know, I'm really excited to be alive, like, right now, and to implement as much change and good as what I can in the here and now. But I totally love dressing up like I'm from Elvish land from like a million years ago. So there's that too.
I wasn't around a million years ago.
You don't know. They could have been. Is that you arguing with me or somebody
Yeah,
else?
I know.
Okay, quit arguing with me, Randy. So that's my 2 cents on that one. So I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm totally blind as a friggin' bat. I love that I was able to get glasses and learn how to read, and had the right to learn how to read. And just all that stuff. It's pretty cool to get to be a human in the 21st century. La la bamba. Well, now that's stuck in my head. So we've got some purple gradiating in. The perfect time because I enjoy. My heritage, as far as I'm aware, mostly Irish. Like,
You're a mutt.
I'm a bit of a mutt. I think it's a lot of Irish. I believe there's some Polish in there, but it's honestly, I never met any of my extended family, so I don't know a whole lot of the family history. I'd love to be able to get my DNA tested to see what my heritage is genetically, but growing up, I was basically just a wayward mutt. I didn't really have a community that I belonged to, or, I moved every like 3 years and changed families pretty frequently, so nothing really stuck, if that makes sense. Hey Randy, can I have a paper towel?
Maybe.
Pretty please. Sorry.
What's the color scheme you were doing darkest on the outside? What's usually your plan for them?
What?
So with the color scheme you have being the darkest on the outside, what's usually your plan for them?
What's usually my plan?
Yep.
I'm gonna do my 3 darkest colors down to almost to the center, and now I'm doing a layer of scraping, and then I'm going to do my 3 lightest colors building in from the edges again, if that makes sense. Ooh, Norwegian. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day, to find our long forgotten gold. Edith asks, who takes care of the homestead while we're traveling? We have some friends who also raise rabbits that we're just pretty good buddies with. And they and their daughter, who does 4-H and stuff, will come over and feed and water everybody and make sure that the dogs are let out a couple times a day. And often she'll just kind of hang out and watch TV and just make sure that the house isn't empty. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Eve. Ooh. I enjoy the way vintage clothes look on a lot of folks, but I am a lover of stretchy fabrics. A good jersey knit will get me through the day. Like, even this, all the stuff that I wear, y'all can see, has a nice two-way stretch to it. And definitely free-spirited. Like, I wear a lot of tie-dye because I love all the colors. I like flowy, very fairy inspired, like fairy and tribal inspired clothing. But it's also the me of right now. So give me, another year and see what I'm into.
Who does the Great Dane belong to?
The Great Dane, Harley, was our roommate's dog, and she now belongs to his cousin in Colorado. He moved out into an apartment that didn't accept dogs, and we were not equipped to take care of her because she takes a lot of attention. And so she's found her forever home, and I think that's really great. Like, we miss her, but she's much happier in Colorado than what she was here, being trapped up in this little house with this little yard. Which, I mean, it's not little for us, but for a Great Dane, it is pretty little. Especially now when she has a ranch to run around on.
What you working on?
I'm working on making a batch of dragon eyes.
Yeah, it's still going. I'm gonna refresh the page. And discontinued, please whenever try to reconnect. That's weird.
Okay, so there's one done. Wait.
Any bunny recipes?
My favorite bunny recipe, is to just take like an applewood, like barbecue rub, and then cook it on a bed of vegetables with some stock in the bottom so that it's not submerged in the liquid, but with some foil tinted over it, because rabbit is like ultra dry, so you're gonna want to cook it in a wet heat as opposed to a dry heat. Though some people have a lot of success with smoking it, like wrapping it in bacon and smoking it. But my favorite is to just kind of cook it and use it in place of chicken.
And he says she could have taken care of Harley.
Right on. Well, it's with her being George's dog, it was his responsibility and his place to choose the owner. Because we were like, she's not our dog, she's not our responsibility. You have to do this. So he did, and it worked out pretty well, I think.
Do you make your own tie-dye clothing?
Currently, I do not make my own tie-dye clothing, but a lot of my favorite styles are being discontinued. And I have found a new manufacturer of silk, a silk knit that has the same kind of stretch as this fabric that I have been wearing, which is like a viscous spandex blend. So I'm really excited to make some of my own tie-dye silk clothing. And oh, excuse me, and y'all can bet I'll be making some videos.
You always paint your eyes with nail polish.
The question is, do I always paint my eyes with nail polish? And yeah, pretty much. I really like the metallic sheens. And they're just kind of what we have and what we invest in. Sometimes I'll use like model car paint, but it's sometimes more expensive. And again, I kind of just already have the nail polish. You'll be surprised at how long a bottle can last you. Some of these bottles I've been milking for about 6+ years.
Danger Noodle's back.
Hey, Danger Noodle.
Did you miss him?
We did. We missed you.
How do you go about pricing your items?
The question is, how do we go about pricing our items? This can be a difficult question because a lot of it depends on it. What works for me might not work best for you. So don't take what I say as set in stone. This is just what we've found is successful for us. Typically, if I spend $5 on something in materials, before factoring in time, I will not charge less than $15. Just because you've got to be able, if you're going to make it again, you've got to be able to replace the materials. And if it's something that's made very quickly, you can just leave it priced at, $15. Or if it's something that, it took $5 worth of materials, but it took you 12 hours to make, then it starts getting more complicated. I don't personally set an hourly wage for myself. But it's like, Randy and I will sit down and we'll be like, okay, today we're going to make $300 worth of Hey, sorry, we're back again. Goodness. Space Y. Nail polish extender. Right on. Okay, where did we leave off, you guys? Yeah, possibly, Jester. That's a pretty good point. Always. I'll always come back, even if it's to just say bye. So, how far into talking about pricing did I get? Do you know? Tools you're using. Okay, thank you, Eve. This isn't all. This is a wood carving tool, and this is just the needle. So, hey, Hidden Thicket. Everybody go subscribe to Hidden Thicket and Randy Bonkles are awesome. And please subscribe to me if you haven't already.
You were saying $300?
Randy and I will sit down to make, we'll set a goal and be like, okay, we're going to make $300 worth of inventory today. And whenever we're making something like earrings that's a hypoallergenic ear hook with a charm or something, very baseline handmade, we'll sell it for like $5. So you'd be surprised at how much inventory you can get made value-wise off of that. And so the profit margin is pretty high. So there's always a balance between, technically there's like 50 cents worth of materials into that earring, but people expect to pay $5 for earrings. Like, if that makes sense. And in the big picture, it helps cover the expense and the time on the larger pieces that we probably don't charge as much as we should, but they move faster if we charge less. And so we'll try to focus on making anywhere from $100 to $500 a day in inventory. And then whenever we go and do an event, we try to not go with less than $10,000 worth of merchandise or inventory. Not including the value of what henna work we might be doing. And so I don't know, it's complicated to be able to figure out what kind of pricing we're going to be doing, because I'm sure I would do it differently if we were focusing primarily on internet sales. Whereas right now, internet sales are like maybe not even a quarter of what we do. Like, proportionately, the majority of our revenue does come from conventions. And then down from that is Patreon, and then down from that is our YouTube revenue, and then down from that is our online sales. I'm not sure what Antifa is, so I don't know. No opinion to offer. I am ignorant.
If you want to extend the life of
Okay, you can.
Read that?
Yep.
Leftist group.
I don't really know what the word leftist means. Like, I'm not the most politically bright person. So this is how the eye is coming along so far. And I'm going to angle this back down. That way y'all can see. Yeah, they're coming out. This is how this one... I'm going to give it a little bit longer before I pick it up because I don't want the enamel to run.
Man, I'm just lagging like other.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not raining or anything.
It's what?
I said it's not raining or anything.
Yeah.
I think we need to get more chicken feed.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't we just buy more chicken?
We just bought more rabbit.
I thought we bought... No, I guess I didn't buy those, did I? This is when the people said they like it better when you show up.
Yeah. Yeah, another funny story for you guys. Randy went to go get feed for the rabbits while I was staying at home working on stuff. And
you were teaching a class.
oh, was it? It was whenever I was teaching my... So last Wednesday?
Yeah.
Right on. And the folks at the feed store were like, we like it better when she comes in. Because I buy so much stuff every time I'm in there. And Randy only got the one thing on the list, which was, 50-pound bag of rabbit feed.
You're like, that's all? You don't want any more? No. Oh, we like it when the better half comes in.
Oh, that's kind of them to call me that. They don't know the half of it. Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns.
What do you consider a good con in terms of sales?
A good con, a good convention, someplace that we would consider reapplying to, is somewhere that if we spend $500 to be there, we have made $1,000. That is our bare minimum before considering going back. Typically, it costs us to do a convention about $1,000, and that's between booth fee and hotel and travel and whatever extraneous expenses. That's what we budget, because most of the time it doesn't cost that much, but a lot of the times it can end up costing that much, and so it's better to be prepared. So we prefer to make at least $2,000 per convention. Now, granted, I mean, it cost us $1,000 to be there, and we still have to replace all of that inventory. So $2,000 still isn't a great show, but it's enough to keep the boat afloat. We really like it when we make like around $4,000. That gives us enough to squirrel some away for savings, and to kind of not, the goal of this isn't just to keep your head above water. It's to be able to pay off our student loans. It's to be able to hopefully buy land one day. There's a lot, riding on this. And whenever you do one convention a month, $4,000 isn't really a ton of money for two people to live off of. And that's, $4,000 gross. If that makes sense.
Ooh.
You like that one?
I can't wait for Halloween, because I'm keen on trying, goodness, because I'm keen on trying out a mix of white pearl and fluorescent yellow glow
Ooh.
and nail polish mixture to make cat eyes.
Right on. That sounds really cool for a cat eye.
Apparently I'm having difficulties.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know, most of the time people don't like talking numbers, but quite frankly, Randy and I, we don't make a ton of money. We have a crushing amount of debt, but we're making more money than what we were, you know, and we're certainly making more money than what we were whenever we were working. You know, he was working at Walmart in the, you know, I was going to college. So enough to keep a roof over our head is a pretty good start. And that's why I'm so eternally grateful to you guys. You know, everybody who's a patron, everybody who supports our work here on YouTube, is because you're giving us opportunities to actually, you know, get ahead in our life, maybe get to go to the doctor every once in a while, you know, just things like that. So I really appreciate y'all.
Like how you did for your vote would be great, like your cat's eyes or
Very cool. Lips ripe as the berries in June, red the rose, red the rose, skin pale as the light of the moon.
I have a super bad nipple allergy, so I experience.
The question is, what type of metal do I use when I make my jewelry? I use a lot of aluminum because it's very non-reactive and holds up well to folks with very acidic skin. And I really love parawire because, again, it holds up well to acidic skin, but it also doesn't tarnish or turn your skin green, which is really preferable.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where do you get your cabochons?
I get my glass cabochons from AliExpress.com.
What about copper?
I get my copper from parawire as well because it's been enameled, but they do also sell bare copper as well if you want to be able to oxidize it and stuff. And typically copper doesn't have nickel in it. That's usually, you'll find that in the imitation silvers and different things like that. Yeah, it is. If you order from AliExpress, it is literally the slow boat from China. More often than not. Some of the dealers you can shop around, and if you order like over $100 worth of stuff, they'll give you like 6-day shipping, and that's really nice. But usually if you just order like one thing, it'll take like 30 to 60 days to deliver. Aw, well, thank you so much, Anne. Yep, I'm using nail polish to do our painted eyes. This is how they're starting to come out. Lips ripe as the berries in June, red the rose, red the rose, skin pale as the light of the moon. Yeah, they're riding across one eye. It depends on the size. I don't have any 50mm cabochons right now, but those usually are sold for $40 unset is how much I sell them for. But yeah. I'm picking out some more colors, you guys. I think I'm going to do a green eye with glow in the dark. I'll make a blue one next.
What's your favorite singer or bands?
Ooh, that's a difficult question because there's a lot of them that I really like. I really like Emancipator. I really like Lorena McKettit. I really like, well, we'll get to all of them tonight, you guys. Oh, no. Oh, that's fair.
to make a blue one in honor of your love of blue.
Oh,
So I'm making a blue.
purple with copper would be pretty.
Huh?
Purple with copper would be pretty.
That would be really pretty. What I'm doing right now is we're trying to beef up kind of our base.
Using glow in the dark. Wherever did you get that idea?
Actually, we use glow in the dark quite a bit. You can see this is, I burn through these pretty frequently. What was I saying?
Where did you get the glow in the dark? And please don't tell me Allie.
No, Walmart and Walgreens, like
Spirit stores too.
spirit stores, especially around Halloween. Just about everybody will be carrying them. That's usually when we stock up. But I've found, because you can tell by the tinge of it, this stuff, the pre-mixed green, goes best with greens because it gives it such a like greenish tinge. When red with a black starburst, that would be really cool. But right now we're beefing up our base inventory of eyes, so I'm doing a couple like in just purple, and then a couple in just green, and then a couple in just blue, and then I'm going to start mixing in, well, the SD cards have already shipped.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to kind of beef up these base colors, and then I'm going to be getting into doing some like interesting mixed in. Right on. I use blacklight reactive nail polish. Yes. Boom. This stuff glows really well. This stuff glows really well, but discolored. This orange. Like, Randy actually used to have a little keychain that he would go through and test the colors with whenever, like, the nail polishes there in the store, because it was a black light on his keychain. La, 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 la,
You've motivated me to watch your videos.
I would.
You've motivated them to watch your videos.
Yay!
Blackmore's Night is a band we should look into.
Oh, they're so good. I love them. Gosh, what was the name of that one? Under a Velvet Moon, maybe? Is that... I don't know. I listen to a lot of Pandora, so whatever they put on. Like, I love Mumford & Son. That's, like, my jams right now. How fickle my heart, how woozy my eyes. I stumble to find any truth in your
Under
lies.
Velvet Moon.
Now my heart stumbles on things I don't know. Where fears I must feel, I must finally show. Oh,
Have you ever been to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina?
I've never been to Myrtle Beach, but I'd love to. I've never actually seen the ocean. We were in Tampa, Florida, and we did not make it to the beach to see the ocean. I don't know what's wrong with us. Omnia. Omnia's awesome. My favorite is probably Green Grows the Lilio. Right on. Green grows the lily down about the valley. And then you get the passerby who would drink if he were dry. Well below the valley, green grows the lily. I've been to Branson. Yeah, we go there every year for Vision Con. Green grows the lily right among the bushes. How come nobody's in your lap right now? I could be sitting there. You keep farting? Is that what you say? He'd be gassing the dogs, guys. Ooh, Ocean J. You know who I really enjoy is S.J. Tucker. She's a friend of ours, and she is amazing. Like, so good. Hello, Brazil. Green grows the lily right among the bushes. Oh, I don't know of another brand actually than Mod Podge, but it's you could get it at Hobby Lobby or Michael's or online, Dogs are for blaming farts on.
That's the black cloud I saw.
We've actually been to. Well, have we been to Charlotte? We've been to Raleigh, North Carolina.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. I can't remember.
We drive through Asheville together. It's been ages. I don't know anything about Brazil, actually. Except for Beachbody has the Brazil butt lift. As their workout.
The Brazil butt lift?
Brazil butt lift is the name of their workout program, and I thought that was
Sounds
silly.
like a shady back alley.
It does sound like a shady back alley.
Surgery.
Jester says, you know it's bad if you can smell your own farts over the fumes of the nail polish.
I haven't smelled them yet.
I bet. And that's why I want to travel more, is so I can learn about other countries and cultures without all of these lenses of distortion of, I don't know. I don't trust anything I see in the media because I'm like, you're just telling me what you want me to think. And they're like, well, yeah, give us your money. I really enjoy watching hockey whenever it's on. We don't have live television, so that complicates things. Badminton is the bomb. And I love watching fencing and figure skating and rhythmic gymnastics. Like, I love watching when the Olympics are on. Green grows a lily, right among bushes, so... Live television is the devil.
Yeah.
Didn't your grandma actually call it the devil box?
Yeah.
Randy's grandma legit calls it, or used to call it, the devil box. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've just been leaving the door open and letting themselves put themselves to bed.
To their cage, not to our house.
Yeah, to their cage. Lips ripe as the berries in June. Red the rose, red the rose. Eyes, la 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 la. Eyes,
We don't remember if
blue
we've been to
as the
Charlotte at all, let alone
Yeah,
downtown Charlotte.
we can't remember if we've been to Charlotte or not. Wow.
That sounds awesome.
Full contact medieval weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, what kind of dog do you have, masshole? I like your name. That's their name. Dude, I'm here till the eyes get done.
So I'll catch you in the morning.
Oh, Randy's going to bed. I'm getting uber sleepy. I'm gonna have to make dinner at some point. What time even is it?
8:13.
Good lord. I guess I'm gonna put it down so y'all can see. That sounds adorable. I'm gonna put it down so you guys can see the eyes that I'm making. Pale as the red the rose, red the rose. Skin pale as the light of the moon. Gently as she goes. Good morning. Australia.
Well, I'm like, listening to you talk, and I'm trying to remind ourselves that after we're done, this is still up on the internet, only people can't read the text.
Oh, right. Which we've really got to figure out. We need a better computer so that we can screen capture so people can see the comments so that everybody can participate, But the list gets longer every day of all the crap we need, it seems.
What's that?
I guess they got better computer.
Right on.
True story about the list. I phone cruise 9 every day about making jewelry.
Hmm?
If you want to look later, it's really kind of hilarious. It looks like you're talking to invisible people.
I mean, I guess technically I am talking to invisible people because y'all could just be figments of my imagination. It is a big and lonely world out there. He was trolling, so I said, I am a mini assembly line. Like, legit, you guys.
It's 3:15 here in France.
Ooh.
You did a good job.
Thank you. You know, I don't even know if we have breadcrumbs for the recipe for dinner.
Oh,
I think.
true.
Oh, that's depressing.
Did you make nativity scene in Cosplay?
Make what?
I guess a nativity scene.
I don't know. I'm not really good at sculpting people.
Yesterday I've been here for 4 hours. It's 11:15 a.m. here on the east coast of Australia.
Wow.
You help me do housework.
Well, I'm glad to be helpful to you. Keep you company. Whenever we get off of here, I'm going to have to do a little bit more housework because I'm going to rip this place apart trying to find that stinking board.
Well, I've passed along the idea of painting potions to a special needs arts program that I can sell to the week.
Ooh, right on.
Breadcrumbs aren't hard to make. Harder when you don't have bread.
We don't have any bread either. It's part of the problem with traveling so much is we can't really get groceries as much as we would like before we go. So we come home to we had slightly sour milk in our cereal earlier today. I mean, it's not like bad. It's just
They expired yesterday.
it expired yesterday, so it tastes a bit off. But
People really like the blue ones, apparently.
oh, they're pretty. I like them. So this is how they're starting to come out.
Have you ever used a blue quarter transparent bed on the outer edge? Your eyes after you stretch the black border and making a predominantly blue eye?
Ooh, with a little bit of red around the edge. I haven't tried that. That sounds beautiful, though. La, 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 la. What'd they say?
Let me guess, you take a taste of bad milk and put it right back in the fridge?
No, well, yeah, but I put it in the compost out in the yard. So I'll put it in there until I take the compost out. That and you can still cook with turned milk so long as it isn't like chunky.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're like adding milk. Your cereal used to.
Okay.
See, summertime, Vaughn. You sing so well.
In the summertime, everybody's feeling fine. Da 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 da.
Chunky sour cream.
Yeah. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Well, I don't know, Janis Joplin's Summertime.
Love your dragon eyes, yucky chunky milk.
Do it.
Love your dragon eyes, yucky chunky milk.
Yucky Chucky milk, indeed.
Or cottage cheese.
Yeah, it's just not the same because they make the sour cream and the cottage cheese and stuff before it's been pasteurized, so it has like the right bacteria and stuff in it. But pasteurized milk that has gone bad is just bad. Like you know what I mean?
It's nasty.
It's just nasty. because it's been homogenized, so the stuff isn't able to separate out properly, and it's just like it doesn't have any of the right bacteria, so I can't even make like cheese and stuff. So it's just, I don't know, it's very frustrating, which is why I'm backing my friend Asmith with Hidden Thicket here on YouTube to raise us goats, so we can actually get some unpasteurized goat milk to be able to cook and possibly make butter with, and just, I mean, all sorts of stuff.
Let's do a free dragonized yellow, white, maybe a bit of green, and call it rotten milk.
Rotten milk. It'd probably look wicked cool, though.
I have never heard that song.
What's that?
Summertime and living so easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton's so high. Oh, your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry.
I've never heard that at all. Though,
What's she making?
even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey. Do 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 do. He's 18, she's barely driving a car. He's got his keys to her heart. It's only a matter of time. They'll spread the
Scott has the
wings.
Super Mario Brothers theme in his head.
What's the Super Mario's thing? Like, remind me.
Yeah, that's weird. Super Mario is not the original Mario.
Okay.
Or is it? It's just Super Mario Brothers, isn't it?
What's that sound like? Boop boop boop. No, I don't know how it goes.
Well, that's a different
Do
level.
do 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 do.
I bet Vaughn sings a good dolly.
Sugar day
Add a teaspoon of white vinegar to your milk and buttermilk, and then you can make biscuits. Walk like an Egyptian. Oh my god, that's the Final Fantasy X song!
Yes, it is.
What's your favorite thing to make?
Art. I like art. I like making art. Art. And food, because I can eat it, but I'm hungry. So...
Have you noticed the differences in colors between farm eggs and store eggs? Looks like they're
The question is, have I noticed a difference between farm eggs and store eggs? I'm not gonna lie, the eggs that I raise have a much deeper yellow yolk. And possibly a stronger, like, yolky egg flavor. But I can, definitely tell when my birds are getting more seeds in their diet or more bugs in their diet, because the yolks will be, it'll be reflected in the yolks.
Do you sing like Mary Poppins? You sing like Mary Poppins!
Who's Mary Poppins? Is he cool?
Oh, goodness. What's for dinner with breadcrumbs?
We have some chicken defrosted, so I was gonna do some applewood, like, barbecue rubbed, chicken in the oven. Or the grill, because it's so freaking hot. I don't want to have to turn on the oven and heat up the house. And then, we have some leftover mashed potatoes, from last night. Because, okay, guys, I have to tell you guys, I could be a professional fat person, because I was like, hey, Randy. And he's like, hey, what? And then I was like, let's dip these potato chips into potatoes and eat it. And then we did, and it was amazing. Yeah. So, but it's like hashtag never thin. Oh my god, because we made like loaded mashed potatoes with like cheddar cheese and sour cream and all that in it, and then they were sour cream and cheddar Ruffles chips, and we had that, and steak and green beans from the garden.
Cheddar and sour cream chips.
Cheddar and sour cream. Isn't that what I said?
No.
But
I don't know. Yeah,
we're eating up all the meat that was in the fridge, so.
Since you've had Tex-Mex steak fajitas.
Hello in Brazil.
Ooh, quail eggs are yummy. Like, they're so little, though. I would love to raise ducks, but from what I've heard, they're pretty messy. Like they like their water hole, and they like messing up their water hole. So, I don't know. We'll see, though, because they're really adorable. I want to dress them in little suits. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, back to eyes. But I just wanted to tell you guys that potato chips dipped in mashed potatoes are amazing. Hashtag never thin. What? Don't laugh at me, baby. Like two sparrows in a hurricane, trying to find their way, with a head full of dreams and faith that can never anywhere. They say it's all uphill, but all they know. Yeah, so that's what we're doing with the potatoes, is you kind of smush it into a patty, and then you put it in breadcrumbs, and then you like pan fry it, and it makes little potato cakes. So we're having potato cakes and leftover chicken.
Geese are the devil.
Geese over ducks?
No, geese are the devil.
Oh, are they?
I don't know, that's what it said.
Geese in live television are the devil.
I know you have to use grenades to get rid of them.
Well, yeah, that's fair. If those geese get you into a death roll, you're done for. And when I'm dead, dead and gone, there'll be one child born in a world to carry on. Carry on. This again, we were never going to be able to escape the Monty Python quoting. I carved his initials into a moose.
I have chickens and ducks, and chickens are so much cleaner.
Oh yeah. You know what, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I love my chickens. They're like the bomb diggiest.
But ducks are so adorable.
They are, with their little butts and their little feet and their little quack slappers and just. The fuck's a quack slapper? Your mother.
Church.
The Bomb Church? Bomb Jesus
Bomb
Church?
Jesus
Bomb
Church.
Jesus? Hey, yo. When I'm dead, dead and
Stop working,
gone,
so I will be right back.
there'll be one child
I was working under my
born
truck, and
in
my
a world to
Big Daddy
carry
had
on. To
He hit his
carry
head.
on. Do what?
My brother was working under a truck, and my goose, Big Daddy,
Oh, Lord.
bit him on the wing.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Poor goose and poor wiener.
Oh God. My dog looked up again when he said moose. It's twice he's done that.
Who's a good moose? You're such a good moose dog.
Bad goose though.
Bad goose for sure. That's how it's coming along, y'all. Beaked in the junk.
Let us see.
Well, guess who's having goose for dinner? What's another song I want to learn? Delta dawn, what's that flower you have on? Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? And did I hear you say he was mean you here today? Thank you to his mansion in the
Like Goose loved me.
sky.
Like if Hogan. Everyone hated him.
I'm on the road if you don't control. Da 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 da. Offer my respecting.
Poor dog. Every time you say goose or moose, he's all like,
Oh.
what is that?
Well, what's
Where's
his-
it coming from?
Oh, really? Well, I called him a good moose. Moose goose. The goosest with the moosest.
simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go on me. Whatever else lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of all things, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before.
Well, I guess Robert Crook's
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's he up to?
I'm liking all those statuses on my Facebook page.
What are all your statuses?
Stuff like thank you everyone for the wonderful birthday wishes and
It was your birthday?
yeah, like earlier.
Like earlier this month, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah, where it bubbles over time like a giant carbonated soda. S-O-D-A soda. Soda. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand how he lifts me in the air just by waving his hand over my yo-yo. Oh, the hand, right on. Yoda. I left home just the week before, and I've never ever been a Jedi before. But Obi-Wan, he set me straight a course. He said, go to Yoda and I'll show you the Force.
Have you heard the song Wild Mountain Theme? A Scottish anthem?
I don't think I have. Heel for heel and toe for toe. All for Mari's begging.
Long-term contract I had to sign is that I'll be making these movies till the end of time.
Yeah, that is. With a long-term contract I had to sign, I'll be making these movies till the end of time. Oh my Yoda, yo 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 Yoda, yo 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 Yoda. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. As a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Oh my gosh, Disturbed is amazing. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, and my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light. Split the night, touched the sound of silence, and in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. Really? That's very cool. I'd love to get to go see more live music. I know. By the flash of a neon light, split the night, and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People speaking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs. But voices never shared. No one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fools say that you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my voice that I might reach you. Take my arms that I might teach you. But my words, like silent raindrops fell. Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, my weekend was pretty good. It was awesome, actually. It was pretty amazing. Like, Azimuth with Hidden Thicket came and roomed with us, and that was a blast. And we competed in the costume contest, and that was a blast. And we met a bunch of people, and I did a bunch of henna, and we sold a bunch of stuff. And then we came home, and we won the costume contest. That was pretty awesome. And then we came home, and then we went to bed. And I really like going to bed. Like, it's probably going to bed next to Randy, just snuggling in and turning on a show on Netflix to just lose myself against the world is the most glorious thing in my whole life. I will never get tired of falling asleep in this man's arms. So there.
This is weird. My girlfriend is in the other room making dragon eyes, so now I'm smelling nail polish while watching the
Smell-o-vision accomplished.
Woo! What? Have you ever seen The Pill, Woo Lover Story? No, I haven't. Yeah, getting it in stereo. But no, it was really cool. This weekend we got to have some really interesting conversations with a couple who actually live pretty near us. Who live like they do a lot of caveman level like recreation and stuff. Like stone napping and like pre-Bronze Age type stuff. It's pretty neat. So getting to talk to them, I swapped some seeds with them. It was pretty cool.
Have you heard Disturbed Son of Sound?
I have, and oh my gosh, that's probably my favorite rendition of the song. But the instrumental and everything is perfectly done, and I typically don't like remakes, just because change is scary. Hello, coffee. So this is the way some of the purple are coming out. And this is the way the blue. I'm really liking the blue. My favorite thing about Disturbed, honestly, is from what I've seen from live footage of their performances, is they sound just like that, even live. And that's something that today is rarer and rarer, harder and harder to find. Okay, so we're going to honestly probably call it here. It's been a 4-hour live stream. And I've got to feed Randy and go out and check on all the animals because it's getting dark. And huh? No. I've got to feed me too. So y'all have been an adventure. Thank you so much for already. It's only been 4 hours. No, it's yeah.
we're gonna open the house up and get some fresh air in maybe. And then I don't know, we might get to go on a walk this evening. Only 4 hours. I do. I have a lot more eyes to finish. So thank you guys so much. If you do enjoy our work and would like to support the creation of more, please check us out on Patreon. If you haven't already. If you want to support our work but don't want to become a Patreon, you can mail stuff to us. Like if you're like, here, make some stuff out of this. Just all that information is in all the other videos. So I'll let you guys have your evening. Yeah, Founder's like, I got at least 2 more hours in me. Well, thanks, y'all, for sharing your time with us, too, because otherwise it'd just be Randy and I sitting here making funny faces at each other.
I don't know if it's out yet.
I can't hear you.
Huh?
Can you talk louder?
I said I don't know if it's out yet.
Randy says he doesn't know if it's out yet.
To you.
Oh, to me? Oh, what are you saying?
I don't know if it's out yet, but you could probably go ahead and get people geared up for Ben's Patreon.
Also, if you guys want to support some really cool people, please check out Ben with Brass Engines. Ben Watkins, super cool guy, does really awesome 3D printing and leatherworking, and they're just cool folks all around. So we'll see you guys around.
He should be having a Patreon.
He should be having a Patreon soon.
Might
So
be around like Brass Engines or Brass Engine Creations.
right on. Good night, everybody. Bye.